Welcome to my latest case. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Okay. 1 second. Jesus wept. Can I game setup?
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard.
Perfect.
Here I am at the railroad
It'd work if you have a slight black background on it. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's this Nancy Drew thing was like one of the first and best things I really found for like a side background, but whatever.
Welcome to my latest
Nothing has come of it. Nothing has come of it yet. I called him out on the docks for lying because he said you were.
If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on tutorial.
Yeah, that is definitely not you. Of all the accusations he could have whipped out about you, I think that is probably the least accurate one imaginable.
Here I am at the railroad station along with a
like actually no sense at all. Also, I'm doing junior detective because I'm a massive coward. I'm afraid of using my brain.
Actually, she didn't really invite me.
Let me see if I can find my notebook.
And they invited me.
No,
and I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray. I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci.
Yeah, the audio
only
is a bit
the
loud.
Most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth.
Oh, you're right, V-Bud.
Oh,
I remember
and two
that
more
actually.
things.
This cutscene's just
Before he
loud for no
disappeared,
reason.
Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was
because they don't want to infringe on his First Amendment. Okay. Be like, he didn't do anything illegal. Like, no, he just did the precursor. Why did I say precursor? Precursor. Oh, and she's gone.
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, she's part of the train now, guys.
Stay
It's fine.
calm.
Don't worry about it.
No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Solve a mystery.
If I don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Like, it's a little bit... The mix is a bit better. It's a bit... It's gone quieter. So hopefully that'll be better. About to go Karen and Sue. Yeah, don't blame you. It is literally defamation. He's literally trying to, like, get people to find you or send you things.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist.
I hate the whole like
minor celebrities.
First Amendment thing, because it's like the literal reason the First Amendment was put into place was to stop people from talking, or to stop the government from stopping people from talking out against the government. Like that's the whole reason it's there. You haven't had a drink of water like ever. Oh my gosh, she remembers me.
You don't remember
except
me,
she don't.
do you?
No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Nancy,
Thank you, Moth.
come here.
Excuse me.
Jesus, Joe. Calm down. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down a little bit anyways, because Joe just bellowed. Okay, so for anyone who was around when we played, Secret of Shadow Ranch, this lady here, Charlena Purcell, is the lady that we would always call on the phone for, like, historical information on Dirk
Nance.
Where
Valentine.
have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come
Nancy,
out
get
again.
your ass
I could
in
hear all
here.
these weird noises
And on
coming
the
from
double.
inside.
Okay. Weird noises, so
Any idea what he was doing?
you
I
detective
was just
thing?
about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
Mm-hmm.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket.
Have
Then
I
he left.
asked your... No, I haven't. What's your opinion on Midnight in Salem, Moth? How do you feel about Midnight in Salem?
Did you ask him about it?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't
Oh, hey,
noticed,
and
we're
also
getting a lot
Tino
of respect
Balducci
around
is the
here.
guy we have to
Can't
talk
we at
with
least
in
tell
the
Balducci
16th
to do
game.
stuff for ATAC?
My Wolf of Icicle Creek. They
ATAC?
reuse characters a lot,
American
and I love
Teens
that.
Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe.
Midnight in
Girls
Salem,
whose
what a
fathers were
spicy
giving them
topic.
acting lessons
I love how I
while
looked up
everything else
Arglefump
they
and
ever
literally
did.
like the first
What
few
about you,
videos are
Nancy?
just...
What do you think?
Or well, not the first few videos, but like the first videos that showed up for me in my recommended were just like the death of Nancy Drew. What's wrong with Midnight in Salem? I'm like, yeah.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
You've got to be kidding. It's okay, Joe. Every time you hear a damsel
Do
in
you think
distress,
maybe
you
one
don't
of
gotta
Lori's
go
other
running.
guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Upset about the
Maybe
voice
that's what she
actors
wanted us to
change.
think.
Understandable.
Maybe that's what one of them
Thought it
wanted
was good,
her
but it
to
could have been better.
Well,
Yeah,
either Lori
definitely.
disappeared by force or by choice.
It's like-
what we've got to do now is find her.
I don't.
Absolutely.
I just wish that all the fans who kept complaining had just kept their little yappers shut. Because personally, I never had a
Has anyone
problem
talked
with
to the
like
engineer?
the Nancy Drew formula ever.
Then I'm going to head
It
up
was
front and
it
tell
was
him what's
pretty
happened.
darn
Maybe
good the
he
way it
knows something
was.
We don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. There's just something that like lives in my heart about this like old point and click style. And like I get that newer fans who are used to like more modern games would have wanted a more 3D interactable environment. But what we ended up getting after all was said and done
Engineer, what do you want?
was
Hello,
still
I'm
point
one
and
of the
click,
passengers, and I just thought you should
but
know
with
that
a
Lori
lot of
Gerard
extra
has
jank for no reason.
So?
Oh, okay, yeah. Who cares,
I
Mr.
just thought
Engineer?
you
No,
might
it's
wanna
fine, it's
call the
fine.
Police or something.
Hey, all, I'm
Uh-huh.
for Miss Gerard, okay? Right now,
Okay.
my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me
Okay, but can
otherwise,
you
that's what
imagine?
I'm
Can
gonna
you
do.
imagine if an actual train conductor, engineer, whatever, was actually like this?
But
Like the
Lori may not even
person
be on the train
who's
anymore.
hired them has gone
Mr. Gerard may
missing.
not be a rocket scientist or anything,
Like she
but
could be in
he
actual
knows better
danger.
than
We
to
might
jump
need
off
to
a
like
big
stop the train,
train.
try
May
to
not
search
be
for her.
me, I got me a train
But the engineer's just like, nah. Yeah, I don't care if my boss went missing. They're not telling me to stop the train, so I ain't stopping it. Like, what the hell, dude? Hey, Hazel, how you
It's like
doing?
Some sort of steam valve.
My favorite? Warning, do not open unless
that
all
doesn't
pipes are
look good.
connected. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from the whole train just blowing up. The charm from this franchise got very lost in mid. I have some issues with Penny I've never bothered to pronounce her last name, and I ain't gonna start now. But that's a long rant for another day. Yeah, I don't know.
Duck.
Like, the at least, even if they never come out with a 34th game, or if they do and it's bad, at least we have all the other 32 to remember and to
Looks like this thing
cherish.
opens up. But how?
Like, they'll always have a fond place in my heart, and I don't think I'll ever get tired of replaying them, ever. I know for a fact that I'm already already. I'm gonna be going back and replaying some of the older games that I've already played on stream, like Ghost of Thornton Hall. I started off Shadow at the Water's Edge and then I never finished it because like my life got turned upside down for a month or two, but hey, we'll get through it. Flippy fins, freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep, wholesome, satisfying. Alright, but do you guys prefer salmon or tuna? Personally, I'm a... You know what? Actually, I can't decide. I was about to say, personally, I'm a tuna guy.
Hey, looks like
But
some kind of
simultaneously,
gemstone.
I really, really love grilled salmon. There are 33 main games and 2 spin-offs, and a mobile game for kiddos. Yep. We've got a lot to remember and love. Hey, it's a puzzle, but like an easy one. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice when they give us easy puzzles, guys? Isn't that appreciable? Appreciable? Is that even a word? Also, wait, that's wait. I could do puzzles, I swear. Salmon's great with a nice dressing. Ooh, a nice dressing as a starter. Yes, I think my favorite salmon that I've ever had, it was pine grilled, I think. So I'm gonna just assume that that means they took a slab of pine wood and they just slapped that baby on there and grilled it. It had like black peppercorns on top, and it was like a garlic aioli, I think. That was literally the best salmon I've ever had. I used to be a very heavy tuna favorite kind of guy, but after that salmon, my life was changed. I never looked at salmon the same way again. Let me put these in here. Did I do it? Is there a corner that's off? Oh yeah, there's definitely a corner that's off. And you. And you. No? Maybe swap you and you. There we go. The voices are low? Okay, yeah. I can turn up the voices then a bit. It's always a bit of a
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who
bit
knows
of
the word
trial and
is
error
Lori
with these
Gerard.
older ones.
Here I am at the railroad station.
Continue.
Left pickaxe and lamp with buhl for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's lead, because lead does not make any sense unless
This
it's
must
like
have
a
been the sleeping car.
course lead or something. My favorite thing about Twitch is the Nancy Drew community, to be honest. I love making friends that love Nancy Drew like I do. Honestly though, it's like, it's one of those things, it's such an obscure game. It's got such a very like niche audience, but everyone in that audience is just like, they're so wholesome. It's always great to meet them. Everyone always just has like the same great opinions about the game. If you ask someone to name their favorite, they're like, I don't know, man, this one's really good and this one's really good, but also this one, and also this. It's great. I love it. The Nancy Drew sound effects of grabbing things or flipping pages bring me so much joy, honestly. Also, you got salmon. Tuna is nice on sandwiches. That's a fact. That's a fact. Tuna salad sandwiches are pretty good. I'm really sad. Did you ever play that, like, not Choose Your Own Adventure, but it was like, it was a visual novel version of Shadow Ranch, and it was on the iPad and like iPhone for the longest time, and then it just vanished, and it made me really sad, cause like it literally just got deleted. Like I went to play it one day and it was just gone, and I was very confused. Ill-tempered Edna could not get away. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. You never got to play the mobile mystery? Oh no, it was so good. Like it was... It's one of those things I barely have... Yeah, I probably shouldn't pull the emergency brake. I don't think the engineer would be too happy with us about that one. was one of those things that I have like very, very vague memory of because I played it when I was like 10 or 9. I just remember adoring it. That's all I remember.
10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Yeah, okay, let's not go to that one yet. Her Interactive cowards who won't give me all the games on Mac. No, that's like that's the one genuine good reason to definitely own a PC. She's dancing like a stripper. I hate that so much. I literally despise that with all my heart and soul. It just like it takes me aback every time I hear it. Thank you so much, James, for the 2 months, dude. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good weekend. Where's his Santa hat? I don't know. I didn't get rid of it. I didn't get rid of the Santa hat one.
You're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
Hello. What you doing?
You look pretty busy.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Lori's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Lori's whereabouts.
Do you really think that a moving train
Oh, the Mac was a gift. You can't afford a PC. That's unfortunate.
Nothing but a living space on wheels. And just like
I mean, hey, sometime in the future. The good thing about the Nancy Drew games is that even though a lot of them aren't being like physically sold anymore,
what to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale.
Okay.
And that's my working theory, at least.
You guys catch all that? That all makes sense? We all on the same page here?
That's a little hard.
Doing all right. Got a lot of lab work done today. Hell yeah. How are you? I'm doing all right. I've got no complaints. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell this guy is saying about science.
Make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Oh, so basically bad. That's what I've gathered.
Charlene Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
All makes complete sense. James, our local science guy, he's completely on top of it. Charlene Purcell writes romance novels. Oh man, you hating on romance novels? You hating on novellas? Huh?
After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore.
Yeah, they're a lot cheaper on Steam versus the actual Her Interactive site. It's a shame that they charge so much for the physical copies and like even the digital ones too. But it's like I kind of get it. I kind of don't, but I kind of get it. Okay, I don't really get it, but like, I'm pretty sure the company is doomed. I'm pretty sure they're doomed. They've had so many layoffs. They've had so many layoffs, and even for Midnight, they were outsourcing so many things. It's just sad, but oh well. Wait, first time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course. Like everyone else who reads the tabloids, it doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend. So Charlene is just reclusive writer. She don't know nobody.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts
on
wait,
no. Was he talking about what's her name?
Although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Also, James, since you just tuned in, basically the host of this whole train ride, she brought us here, Nancy Duke, because we're a detective. She brought the Hardy Boys here. She brought a novelist here, a ghost person, and a professional TV detective in order to try and locate the something of Jay Curley. Yep, and then she screamed and vanished.
Teddy Eberhardt.
Krollmeister, thank you for giving the doll we call Teddy Eberhardt a home. Do I get to see Teddy? Where's Teddy? Teddy? No Teddy? Okay. Teddy is not for display. Teddy is feeling shy right now. 7, okay.
Book of samplers.
Right, amazing. I know. Excellent, great. Our host has vanished. There's like ghosts and stuff. Everything's fine and dandy. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. Do you know that, guys? Do you ever need to nail down a spouse? You just gotta make them a good sampler. You whip out the knitting needles. The needle and thread.
Simply Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Alright, so we're finding a lot of nursery rhymes here and there about dolls and such.
What shall I play?
A song.
Don't
Maybe
do
not a
that,
song.
Please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive.
That almost
Just
took
about
out
took
my
my
eardrum. That shit hurt.
You can play that thing when
Jesus.
I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, so no piano. We can't have fun in this room.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
We've got a little guide just in case we've never seen a piano before. What was that? It was a drawing of a doll, Ben. I'm gonna need you to be respectful about what was her name? About sickly Sarah. Thank you very much, Ben. Respect Sarah, please.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder
Did
if
not
there's
like.
a relationship between
Dang,
the
that's
symbols
why
and
I'm
those
single. I
numbers.
haven't done a sampler, and so no boys even notice me. What a life! I know. Honestly, it's one of those things. It's just one of those obscure secrets. If you don't know it, it's gonna take you by surprise. Awful Ursula. We've got a bunch of symbols and a bunch of numbers. Okay. Is this another grate?
Under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts.
This is another grate. They can't afford to charge so much for the games. They only have a small following in comparison to other games. Yeah.
Hello?
It's like if they didn't charge as much on the website, I'd be far more willing to buy a large number of physical copies. I guess I better quit my job and learn to sew a sampler. It's never too late. It's never too late to get the bag.
Curious as I am, she's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, "Where do you think she is now?"
Okay, but imagine a game with the Hardy Boys and Bess and George, all in like one area. The power that would be held. Oh my god, that would be so good.
Bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train
Well,
went
she's
into
gone.
a tunnel. Everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori.
I did play Hardy Boys. I did play Alibi in Ashes. I'm a little bit sad that you never got to have like George and Bess and Ned all in like the same room talking to each other, but it was still really cool.
My thoughts exactly.
Did I get Alibi in Ashes highlighted?
Yeah,
I think I
the guy
did.
across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city.
I vote a Hardy Boys, Bess and George mystery without Nancy at all. Actually, though, that'd be pretty cool. Like Nancy gets kidnapped or something. Like instead of where Bess gets kidnapped, it's Nancy that gets kidnapped, and they have to work together to get her back. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be hella cool.
George has. Very funny.
Did you ever try playing those Hardy Boys detective
Before she
games?
disappeared, Lori told us that
I can't
the
remember
purpose
who
of this
made
train
them.
trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or
I know I owned
No one knows.
way
he was married
back.
to a woman named Camille, but she died,
Hardy
and he
Boys
eventually vanished
games.
while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his
Published
dead
by
engineer.
The Adventure Company, Dreamcatcher Interactive,
Have any
and
theories?
Joe Wood. They had The Hidden Theft and The Perfect Crime. I didn't know they came out with a second one. I've only ever played the first one.
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be
I'd
haunted.
be
by
kind of
his
love for Nancy to be
wife.
kidnapped, Kofu.
So first
Whoa,
Hurley's
whoa,
wife
whoa,
dies,
whoa.
then Hurley
That's not what
vanishes,
you think,
then
I
the
swear.
engineer dies, then Lori vanishes.
Because there was that
Happy
Sega
ending.
Hardy Boys
Bess,
game, Treasure on the
do us all a favor and
Tracks.
leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Yeah, Bess.
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
You have the DS game
Never heard
of
of
the
the
Hardy
place.
Boys that
Why?
Her
That's where
Interactive
the
made,
train
but that's
I'm
the
on
only
is
one.
headed.
Okay, yeah.
Apparently, Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille
Yeah,
there after
maybe
she
I'll
died
play
on the train.
the Hardy Boys
He
game
died
sometime.
on the train?
I remember the controls were really hard to figure out.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment
Don't
in
you
Camille's
question
train
me,
car in
Benjamin.
hopes of documenting
That's right, I full
distortions
named
in the
you.
electromagnetic
I
field
called B.
caused by her residual energy.
I'm trying to remember what that like.
He's looking for Camille Camille's ghost. Don't
I think
you
it's
ever
like a
watch him on
Doctor
TV?
Who
Just
thing.
because I
Is it a
watch
Doctor
him
Who
doesn't mean
thing?
I understand him.
I feel like it's a big media thing. Not a media thing, but
Catch
like
you later.
Let us know what happens.
a big fiction thing where it's like you name someone and then you have full power over them. Like if you call someone by their full name. Casually sending the police to check your closet for Nancy. No, 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 you won't find anything there. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine.
Hey,
Don't be silly.
Nancy, right?
What do you mean?
That's right. Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh?
I just love the
Never
Nancy
thought
G
about
series,
becoming
man.
a real detective?
Oh
You know,
yeah.
me?
Like on the TV.
Well, I don't know. Do you
For
like what you
Hollywood?
do?
Yeah.
I love it.
Mhm.
You heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Yeah, those were like the only cases
I
you
sure
solved,
did.
right?
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed
Oh,
and
they were
giving
armed?
chase, I single-handedly made the call.
What a legend. What a
I heard all
hero.
they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
What's my favorite Nancy
You
G?
heard wrong.
That's so
You see,
difficult.
Nancy,
That's
when
honestly so
somebody does
difficult.
something really remarkable in this country, the first thing
Shout out The Water's
everybody
Edge.
else does is
Great.
try to tear
Ghost of
him
Thornton
down.
Hall.
Reporters, late
Fantastic.
comedians, even some of my fellow
White Wolf of
officers,
Icicle Creek.
all have been spreading
Sentimental
vicious lies
reasons.
about me.
Highly appreciated
Why?
it.
Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous.
Okay, Tino,
Hey,
calm
you should look
down.
around in here. Lots of
Jesus
interesting stuff.
Christ.
This was Jake's private car, you know.
Last Train to Blue Moon is also kind of a favorite. It was one of the first ones I ever actually finished on my own. I used to play the Nancy Drew
understand
games
that
a
you found
lot
something on
during
the floor in the dining car.
rides. So
Yeah,
like whenever my
at
family
first
and I
thought
would
it
go
was
on
an
like
old
little family
coin,
trips or
but
whatever,
it turned out to be
we would
kinda
usually go visit
slow.
my cousins down in North Carolina. I would literally just spend the entire time playing Nancy Drew games on my dad's laptop. Like that was literally how I just occupied my
Where do
time.
you think it came from?
Probably been lying
Least
there for
favorite.
100 years.
But that's
May have
also
served a purpose
tough.
Back then, but now,
I think out of
worthless.
sheer spite, I'm gonna have to say the final scene because I've played through it like almost 2 to 3 times, and each time I tried to play it, something happened. Something happened that would just erase my save file. Like
May I see it?
Sure. In fact,
the first thing that
keep it.
happened,
Keep it. Wear it around your neck.
I
or
didn't
something.
save at
That
all
way, when people ask you where
because
you
I was
got it,
just
you can tell them
I was
Tino
so interested in the
Balducci
game
gave it to you.
that I never
The
bothered
Tino
saving.
Balducci.
I just
Oh, thank
I just kept playing and playing.
What else can I do?
And then
for
it just
you?
crashed on me out of nowhere. And so I'd literally been playing for like 5 or 6 hours. And that was all just gone.
So, what do you think?
I was
happened
very
to
upset.
Lori?
She
And then
could've been
I was playing
kidnapped,
again.
she could've
And that
been
time I
tossed
remembered
off
to
the
save.
train,
I
she
made sure
could be
every like
hiding.
30 minutes or
But
something,
I
I had a
obviously won't
timer
witch
set
until
too
I've
because
gathered
I
all
was
the
scarred
facts.
for life. I saved literally every 30 minutes. Then the game crashed. I launched it again. Save files wiped.
Well, when do you think that
Literally
would be?
broken.
I'll know the
Broken.
facts
My
when
heart
I
was
know the
broken.
facts. The truth can't be
Deception
rushed.
Island was it was okay. It was like
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
it was literally like
Now,
a
why would I
series
wanna
of
do a
fetch
thing like that?
quests. Like it was like fetch quest the game basically.
You don't like her?
It wasn't
I
bad,
can't
but
stand
it
those
just
sappy book
it wasn't
shits.
their
And
best.
seeing as I said as much during an interview on
Okay,
national
everyone
TV
just
once,
hates
it's a
Charlena
pretty safe
Purcell.
bet she doesn't like me.
Have you talked to John
I guess
Gray?
Charlena Purcell
He's a
also hates
ghost
everyone
guy.
else.
Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for
Okay,
fraud.
no one likes anyone on
It's
this
been great
boat.
talking to you.
Don't
train.
mention it.
Tino thinks that Charlena's stupid. He thinks that the ghost guy's a quack. The ghost guy thinks Charlena is stupid, and that Tino's a quack. Charlena thinks they're both quacks and stupid. Oy oy oy. Yeah, the dude trying to be mayor.
Eliza Sandberg.
It was so. He's just such a grumpy bitch. He was just so annoying. I think in terms of least favorite puzzles, though, I think that would have to go to their most recent game before midnight, Sea of Darkness. Because there's one section where it's like there's these obscure ass photo cards in an obscure ass location, and if you don't find them, you're just stuck with nothing to do. And then if you end up finding them too late, you can't do a specific puzzle without going really far out. It's weird. It's really easy to just get lost. What are you talking about? I'm talking about these characters in this game, Hunter. Anyways, how you doing? Camille called this one Eliza's Sandburger. Received Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June, 1880. Chillin', watching some anime. What anime have you moved on to since AOT? Gemstones and how to identify them. We've got quartz, amethyst, citrine, tiger's eye, diamond, tourmaline, olivine, zircon, garnet, emerald, also garnet, aquamarine, beryl, pyrope, corundum, peridot, rubies, sapphires, and more zircon. Watched that playthrough again recently, and he literally would just be a boomer about stuff. Yeah, he's the personification of a grumpy old fisherman Republican. It's funny in some ways, and it's annoying in others. Camille with Hager, Anderson, and Chantilly Hildegard.
Camille with Hager, Anderson, and
I could have just done that.
Hildegard.
Things you can ask in this stream most of the time. Well, yes.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's
How
locked.
dare you?
And what does AG
Stop
mean?
calling me out. It's rude. Ooh, AG? What does AG mean? Probably something to do with the periodic table right here. Silver. All right. E. Okay, we can't really do anything with that. That would never be rude. Ben rude? Ben poke fun?
J-H.
Ben be a
Well,
cheeky
Jake
little
Hurley,
shit?
obviously.
Nah.
Must be Jake's insignia.
Nah. He would never. Ben is the sweetest boy.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
Argon? I mean, that was
Symbols look like
fair,
the ones I
considering we
saw
did
in
read a
that
book that said
sample.
something about argon. I wanted to say gold for a second, but no, it's not gold. What does this do? Here we go. 10, 7, 4, -3, 10. Okay, well, can't do anything there just yet. We need the owl and the cherry, I'm assuming. So yeah, owl, cherry. Nah, there's something highlighted over here. Over yonder. Cherry is 10. The owl is 7. So we need to get to a value of 7 and then a value of 10, I'm guessing? Can I do that with just these 2 tokens, or am I being like, well, am I being stupid? There's a decently high chance of it, but okay, yeah, I was just being stupid.
Very familiar.
So yeah. So we got to 7 and 10 like that. Hello, let me through. What's in here? Oh. Da Vinci's workshop. Could be so upset about the fella doll. Accidentally knocked. Camille calls naughty Tina off the shelf, and literally, I'm afraid fractured its tiny skull despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst, tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses naughty Tina's face. Tears continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. Yeah, puzzle. Hey Autobot, how you doing? What's this? Ooh,
Looks
schematics.
like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp.
Okay.
Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Indeed, they are, according to the book that we just read about them. Hope your day is going well, though, Autobot. Hope you had a good weekend as well.
What do all those
Welcome to the
colors have to do
horrible
with
week.
silver?
Hope Monday hasn't shitted you too terribly. Oh wait, silver. That box, the boxy box. Translated to silver, you know? Well, it didn't translate to silver, but it had AG on it, which is silver. So we go orange, blue, Green. Red. Purple. And yellow. Nancy's so smart. Also doesn't know about gemstones that she literally read about 5 seconds ago. I don't know why Nancy can't take that tiny slip of paper with her, but sure, why not? Oh, today is your weekend. You're snowed in. Oh, shit. I hope it's not too bad. Have plows not been able to get to your area yet? Or is it literally just so bad that plows just can't do anything? This seems normal.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Okay. And this is what?
This is where Jake's pickaxe goes.
Okay. We've got a bunch of like I Spy level gadgets here.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these
Hey
6
yo,
holders.
Tyrioni.
I have no idea which one
Tyrioni
goes where.
Spumoni, my baby boy. I hope you're doing well today. Got a starfish here. And we got a horse leg. We got an octopus tentacle. Bitch, I didn't look at that yet. We got a bird beak. Also, I think hydrate. Oh my god. Also, I think though that one of the things I missed the most with Midnight was how much random shit Nancy picks up in literally every other game. And then in Midnight, we had like 4 or 5 things in our inventory the whole game. That was so depressing to me for like no reason. Got fish fins. Got some talons as well. I think that should be all of them, right? We're back to the starfish? Yeah, okay.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
This is a thing. Yep. And... oh, this is one of those puzzles. Trial and error. You might be snowed in tomorrow and you're supposed to go into work tomorrow. Oh shit, that's not good. Have you called into work and everything? Dude, I blame Nancy Jew for my hoarding addiction in other games. I am literally a hoarder in every game I play. Like, I don't care if there's inventory weight. I will walk with maxed out weight until I can deposit my items where I need to put them. Like, I will be at max weight at all times. Fallout, Prey, Skyrim, literally everything and anything. Okay, we did it.
Lori?
Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Uh-huh.
Nancy.
Yeah, Nadine.
Nancy
Yep.
Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So she's just a cheeky little shit. Stupid rich girl trying to pull a prank on us.
Was anyone else in on the trick?
Just the engineer, and all he did was keep his mouth
okay.
shut.
Well,
see, here's the deal.
that's why the
My
engineer
dad
didn't
wound
want
up
to
with
stop
this
for
train
us
when
then.
he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis
To the point where if
so
there's a
long
mod to remove
that
carrier weight,
everybody had just forgotten about it.
I should start doing that.
After, like, mass
That's
working on
actually
my
so
part,
smart,
Dad had the
Dev.
train
Wait.
restored to working condition
Holy shit.
and got
I've
me
never
an
thought about
engineer and
doing
track
that. I should
permits
do
and all
that.
that other stuff until finally,
Maybe I'd be
here
able
we
to play
are,
Skyrim
on
if
our
I
way
do
to
that.
find out what happened to
Maybe I'd
Jake
actually be able
Curley.
to play Skyrim. Because, like, literally, half the reason I've refused to finish Skyrim and shit is because, like, I can't pass up the loot. There's so much. There's so much to grab, but it's like, there's so little you can carry. And it's so fucking annoying.
I think you were going to
Oh my
explain why
God.
you kidnapped yourself.
Like, literally, I see,
right.
like, a fork.
Well, see,
I
was
see
one
a
of the
fork
first
on the
people in,
floor,
like,
and I'm
100
like,
years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was
Give
when
it to
Jake
me.
disappeared. Except, I also found this.
and the spoon.
It's a
a
letter that
knife.
Jake wrote in
Maybe the plate
1901 to
too.
his niece back
I'll take your
east.
cup.
He was real
It's
paranoid
like
about claim
it
jumpers,
literally has like
which
a
is why he
value
never
of like
told anyone
0
where his
gold.
mine was.
Has like
But
1
he was
pound of
also
weight. I
afraid
don't
something
care.
would
I'm
happen
picking it
to
up.
him, and no one would ever know where it was.
Literally anything I
So he
can.
wrote this letter to his only
Skyrim
living
never
relative,
stood a chance with
Ruth
my Nancy Drew
Kensington.
hoarding. Literally.
Here, take it.
The struggles
You
of
want
the
me to
hoarder.
have it? Why?
God, and Fallout
Because
4,
you
man.
found me. See, in that
Oy
letter,
vey.
Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too,
Oh.
which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost
I mean-
mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth
I'm
person
sure it's
didn't
fine.
find the mine decades
Hopefully.
ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so
Kofu
pissed
stealing
off,
GCat. Wait,
trying to
what?
follow
What did
her
I
nutty
say? What did I
uncle's clues,
steal?
that she finally said to heck with the whole
What did
thing.
I steal for once? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding.
So you want me to try to figure
What
out
did I
where the
even
mine
say?
is?
I'm like,
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, if you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally
oh,
up to
oy
you.
vey. Yeah,
We're going to Copper Gorge
G
because
got
that's where
that from
Jake
me
buried Camille.
too.
So I
I've
figured
been
his
saying
mine might
that
be
while we do
somewhere around there, too.
Overwatch. And
But
she's
if you
picked
think
up
we
on
need to
it.
go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
My power, my influence, it
How well do
grows.
you know your guests?
Well, I
Mwahaha.
don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
I don't know why.
Hardy.
I literally have like
Frank
a
and Joe
new
Hardy.
expression
Whatever.
every fucking
I didn't
month.
know John
I
Gray
just
before
whip out
this
something
either,
new and I just
but
start saying
love
it.
his
Like
show.
every
And
5
I figured
seconds I
he'd
say
jump
it.
at the chance
And
to
then it just like
investigate an
slowly
honest to
spreads. And then
goodness
I move
haunted
on to the
train.
next one.
And now that someone has finally
Like,
found
either
me,
I get them
can
from someone
finally go
outside
meet
my
him for
friend group or
real.
I just like hear it in a YouTube video and I'm just like, oh, okay, that's fun. I'm saying that now.
Tino Balducci?
I met
Everyone has
Tino
too many
right after
catchy
he got
phrases. Like,
famous for solving
I
those
don't know if
robberies.
I like
Inviting
if I get
him
them
here
from
for this
TikTok or
was a
YouTube or
no-brainer.
friends
I mean,
or
what
just
an
like the
awesome
bowels of my
detective.
own
And those
brain.
piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
This gal right here, she's into Tino Balducci.
How come you didn't try to find the mine
She's
yourself?
into Tino
Maybe I
Balducci,
did.
that
Or maybe
stupid
I just
guy.
thought letting other people
You know,
try
that
to find it
crackpot
would be a good
detective?
excuse to throw a party.
Yeah, she's into him.
I like parties.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know
Something
her
wrong
from
with
her
you if you
books,
don't try and
which
pick
are
exactly everything
so
up. That's what
good.
I'm saying,
In fact, I
Ben.
just started reading her
Like,
latest
god
one,
damn, dude.
The
Fallout
Moon
4 is so
Tells
much fun.
No
I literally
Lies.
spent like 20
See, what I'd
hours
really,
in the
really
starting
like to do is
area.
write romance
Just
novels.
collecting
Everybody who
every
knows
little
me
thing
says
I
I'd be
could.
really
I'd collect,
good.
I'd literally just
In
like
fact, a
break
while back, I
down
sent Charlena some ideas,
like
you know,
the
just to see what she
trees
thought.
that were breakable
And?
just to
She
collect the
hated them.
wood. Oh wow,
Bye.
wow,
I'll
the
be
professional
waiting.
author hated your shitty ideas. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's almost like you're an airhead idiot, stupid bitch.
I can
What?
use this to open that gate
Ooh,
I saw
nice.
in Camille's car.
Anything else in here? No. What the hell is this? P-R-A. P-R-I-O. S-O-A-C-V-N. I don't know. I do not remember this at all. City. Witchy. Tell us how you really feel. I would, but I don't want to get banned for
Lot,
excessive
naturally.
expletives.
I wonder how
Is
you
that even a
open it.
thing? Can you actually get banned for swearing too much on Twitch? Like, could you get banned if literally, like, you just communicated in nothing but swears? Like, just strings of them. Probably. Like, what if you had your, like, stream, like, marked as for mature audiences only? You know? Would you be able to get away with it then? Hey, so Tino, you crack detective.
Well,
She's fine.
It's the little lady detective.
Hey, Tino.
What do you need?
Hey.
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
Spammed yepcock enough times to be marked as mature. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyrion.
She disappeared
Yepcock.
because she wanted to see who'd
Yepcock,
find her
yepcock.
first, which is why
I
she
don't know
left
why
that
that's so
clue
funny
behind.
and satisfying to say to me. Like, it's
I
just,
mean, I knew that slug was
it's
a clue.
so
That's why
just
I gave it to
snappy,
you. I mean, I
if
could
that
have found
makes
Lori no
sense.
sweat, but I thought,
don't
hey,
know.
why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice
She was
job.
hiding in the
Thank
caboose.
you.
But
In
look,
the
from now on,
caboose.
if you come across anything that may
Tino
have something
Bal
to do with Jake
Caboosey.
Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay?
No.
Just
Screw
so I
you.
can, give
I'm
you advice,
no.
help you sort
No.
things out. After
No.
all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
I do get it, Ben. I get it. Caboose. Caboose is another word for behind, you know? And isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? I got it, Ben. I got it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud? I hope you're proud. I tried really hard to get it. Alright, so we got orange, blue, green. Then we've got red. Then we've got purple. And we got yellow. Oh. Oh, okay, that opens it up too. I was like, is that all? Are we just gonna get the thing off the top? You're crying? No, don't cry. I'm glad that you're so proud and you're so happy for me. Please, just try not to cry for both of us. It'll be okay. I'll get more jokes in the future. I'm growing and evolving as we speak. Thank you for having so much faith in me. We have a plugin called Jacoco for our project, and someone broke into laughter mid-meeting when discussing our project from just mentioning it. Some words are just fun to say. Yep, cock. I have sent you 2 lamps, which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. I found it sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was a surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you two will someday be
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
handsomely rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light your way to the goals you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson. Can a man show emotions without ridicule? Amna can, but not Ben. Feels bad, man.
Like a pattern for some kind
when
of
typos define your life. I wouldn't know anything about that. I never typo personally. I'm perfect. Yep. Alright, so we've got, wait, what even was that? Burley's Whirly Burly. Same. That's what they called me in high school. So we've got a new wrench that we can use in Camille's car real quick. So we might as well do that.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet
Yes,
that's what
Nancy.
you used to unscrew these bolts.
Very, very astute of you, Nancy Jew. Oh god, it moves all the bolts at once. With any luck, this won't move anything, and it moves that one. Okay. Lovely. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. So these are those move independently. Alrighty then. That seems correct.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. Well, that was really easy. Just. Alright, so that thing in the. I don't want to say kitchen, but it was like kitchen-y. It was kitchen-esque. It was kind of kitchen-like, you know? It said not to turn the steam valve thing if the pipes weren't connected, but we just connected the pipes.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the
Guys,
caboose.
you know me
and
so
as a reward
well.
for finding her, she let me have this. It's a
Piece of
letter
old
from Jake to
paper.
his niece, in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
Oh, look what my
You
friend
found
got
Lori.
me.
You got the letter with
Right.
all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Little squishy tension, little cryo slime. I just have it dangling on my mic. I might move it, to be honest, because it bumps into me a lot and it just gets in my way. But it's cute and it's
I found
squishy.
a diagram for some
I love
kind
it
of
dearly.
contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern.
I am showing
which it looks like he
intimidated.
gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell.
Nice and dangly,
Joe,
just
show
how I
us.
like
Show
them,
what?
Ben.
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found this on the bookshelf. You see? Buell's
Anyways.
Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah,
Oh.
100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank.
Hey, I
The
don't
stuff's probably
suppose
long gone.
suppose
Or
there's
maybe
a
it's still somewhere
yeah,
in Copper Gorge.
because
Well,
that's where
we're
they were.
headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Good. It stands to reason.
It stands to reason
Yeah,
that
that's
the
true.
only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's
Though he would
mine
also just be
was the
dead, would
engineer
he
on
not?
Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
That's true.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
Do we know the
The guy
engineer's
died more than
name?
100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell
True.
us how to go about
Miss
it.
History
Good
Bags.
idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Oh yeah,
wants me to
Balducci's
share
a
everything
bitch.
I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
Balbucci.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
See you later.
Hey.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Classic Frank and Joe. My boys. Can I turn this up like this?
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, unless all pipes are connected. So there must be more pipes then. Because I connected the set of pipes in Camille's car, but it was still... It's still reacting poorly. So we've got Square and Duck in the kitchen. Also, where's that thing that Lori was talking about, you know?
Sadie Crawford.
2 left feet. But,
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it. An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
probably on that sampler. Is there any way to look at the floor? See if we can figure out where Lori, No. Where Lori was, I guess we can't. Oh well. This is so sad. Hello.
Yes?
Can you
What
give
are you
me
working
help?
on?
I need
I'm
your
writing
help.
my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every
Does
chance I
anyone
get,
know if
I
romance novels
I found
actually
Lori.
end with
She's in the
the end
caboose.
though?
You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you
Do
are.
romance novels
Congratulations.
say the end? Because that seems like such a... Do you think they do genuinely?
The others on the train, John
The
Gray
end
and
isn't
that
3
police
letters, it's
detective.
6?
Do you know them
Hey,
very
you're
well?
right,
I
you're
don't know them
right.
at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with
It's not
crackpots.
telling me. Google
As for
isn't
Mr.
telling me.
Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent.
Do
and
romances
more a
need to
matter
have a
of
happy
being in the
ending?
right place at
I am
precisely
German.
the
You will
right
soon
time.
understand why I state this up front. In German cultural theory, a difference is made between so-called serious literature, music, painting, and so on, and entertaining
In
literature,
other
music,
words, you
painting,
don't
and so
think he
on.
deserves all the
Uh-huh,
attention he's
okay.
getting?
No. You and those 2
But that doesn't
Boy
answer the
Scouts we're with
question.
would make better detectives.
That doesn't
Is
answer
that
the
obvious?
question about a happy ending for a romance. He doesn't say yes or no. This is depending on your concept of art. Serious literature or literature as art might attempt to capture the sublime, represent reality, deconstruct a discourse, or something like that. There are no rules for the creation of art, although again, depending on your concept of the art, they might reflect Aristotle's rules of comedy, not funny, or some other poetics.
What else do you know about Jake
That don't help.
You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35
I
by a
hate
young
Reddit
French
answers.
woman
They're
named
never actually
Camille
helpful.
Boulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s,
You happen to
he
know
decided to seek
who his
fortune
engineer
out
was, though?
west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse
Wait,
the
I'm sorry.
mountains and
He wanted to
plains in
seek
relative
out a
comfort.
fortune, so he
he
had a
went west and
train
became a
custom
miner?
All
built?
anyone knows for sure is that years
Would that
after
not
Camille's
require a
death, he showed
fortune
up
in
Denver
advance?
with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies.
Would you not
He
need a
refused to say
fortune
how
to
he'd
get
come
a
by it,
custom
which, of
built
course, led to
train?
speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this
Am
day,
I tripping?
its existence remains
Did he just get a loan?
unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
Thank you,
That'd be
Charlena.
great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Not really.
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
If you can't
No.
afford a custom
Could
train,
we
don't
please
talk
talk
to
about
me.
something a little more pleasant?
Okay, I'm sorry, Ben. It was
I'll
nice
touch bases with
knowing
you
you.
later.
That would be nice.
Feels bad, man. So, okay, so we have an eagle. I think we have an eagle and like there's a square symbol as well. Such is life. Them's the pitfalls. That's how the cookie crumbles. I can't really think of anything else. Oh wait, I forgot to look. Okay, so wait. Square. Something else. Yeah. Okay. So how's everyone except Ben doing? I'm doing great personally. Got no complaints here. I hope you're doing well, Tyrion. Eagle is 2. So we need 4 and we need 2. Maybe 1 if we can get it, and 12 for fun. 4 1 2 12. 4 1 2 12. Bit sad that you can't talk to Ben anymore. I feel that. It's a bit disheartening, honestly. I looked forward to it quite a lot, but now I'm just kind of stuck. How the hell? 8 7. Alright, well, that unlocked that. That did not unlock that. Checklist, help me. Alright, so we've got,
Check. Finish that. Check.
Check.
Still have to do that. I'm done with that.
Okay, so forget how you're supposed to move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car.
Can't. I'm done with that. Still have to do that.
Still have to do that. And oh wait. Can I not? Is the eagle not 2? Was the eagle not 2? Eagle is a 2 right there. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. It's okay, Tyrion. If we work together, if we hold hands and cry a little bit, we'll soon move on. We'll move on together. We'll find someone who'll love us for not having custom built chains.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed
What?
what?
the argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw,
Someone say
come
suck?
on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Did anyone say suck?
Charlena and
Did anyone
Lori.
say
All
suck,
we heard
Chi?
was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
But no,
So,
Lady
you don't know what they were
Dimitri
arguing
Kus
about?
Kras Krus
No,
Skadoo
Whatever it was,
Skadoo
both of them were
Skadoo is not here.
absolutely
I'm
out of their
sorry.
minds
I'm sorry to
living.
It
disappoint.
would probably be a good idea to find
Ever
out why.
find
Let me look
NSFW
into
art
it.
that you
I'll
think
talk
someone
to you
might
later,
like,
okay?
You know where to find us.
but you're not on like friendly friend terms, so you don't think it's a good idea to share? I can't say I have, but like then again, I don't usually browse NSFW
Well,
art
actually-
casually. So I've never quite found myself in that predicament. I have, however. The face is back. It's staring into your soul, Ben. It's gonna eat you. It's gonna suck you up through that little hole right there and consume you. Your whole soul will be gone. It is kind of like a pog face. I do just get sent it, literally, G. I literally just get sent NSFW art left and right. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell is this? That's like, I can't unsee that now, Ben. I can't unsee that now. All right, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Maybe I'll make it an emo later. I'll be my own very scuffed pog. Okay, so I need 2 for this. I don't know how to get 2. I wanted to share it with some other people, Tyrion, because the discussion came up. I think the discussion came up. I don't know. There's a lot of things being sent, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well throw Connor into the mix. I might as well have my 2 cents, because I love Connor. Connor is the sweetest boy in the world. He deserves all the head pats.
Whoa!
Hello?
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Why did that scare me?
Question
Why the
is,
fuck did that scare me?
Somebody throw the brake, or something.
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
If I saw him... What do you mean it was cursed? If I saw him, I don't care. I would ignore everything. I would give him a pat on the head and then respectfully close the door again. Leave a change of clothes on the bed for him.
John Gray.
Yep.
Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank.
I don't know how that was cursed. I don't know how that was cursed, Tyrion.
He said the train could have derailed.
I didn't think it was
He reset the brake,
cursed.
muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Oh, that one. That part of it. But the like first one was fine, wasn't it? The first one was fine. He just had his shirt open.
Likely,
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
The
It's like a
question
day
is,
at the
why?
beach, you know?
What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least
I love
consider
how
the
someone threw the
possibility that
fucking
something
emergency
less
brake and
human
we're
in
just
nature
sat
may
here
be at work
discussing like
Ah, Joe.
discussing how cursed it is. Or isn't that
Catch you
Connor just
later.
had his pee out. My personal favorite is the one where it's just like just the shirt is slightly parted. Cause then it's like then I can like in my head canon I can just be like, oh, accidentally walked in, you know, haha. Let me just close the door again for you, buddy. My bad
Glad
there.
you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
Listen, Ben, you know, sometimes things get a little bit rampant.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should
I'm
have given
getting
that to
so
me.
warm.
I
I'm
mean,
so
the
embarrassed.
trained
I'm so
professional around here.
embarrassed.
Let me take.
I'm literally embarrassed.
I've seen enough.
Also,
2 words.
bright it is.
Useless.
look at how
Those are just the
Look at
rantings
how
of a guy
bright
who
it
spent way
is
too
out
much
there.
of his life
Look at how
swirling
bright
mud
it
around
is.
in Pandering in the hot sun.
It's so bright.
5-star
no
nutjob.
reason. I have the curtain closed. On my desk. There might as well just like there might as well literally just be nothing there. It's not even the sun, G. It's all the snow. The snow is just reflecting so much sun
Lori
up.
says she found this
Like,
letter in
okay,
a wastebasket.
sure. there's the sun, but it is 2:45 p.m. in the winter. It shouldn't. That means the sun should be going down soon. I will cry more, Ben. I will cry profusely. I will cry loudly. I will scream from the rooftops, and you will listen.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
Of your own free will.
Thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place.
Kill you.
If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
You wanna see me? This is me. This is me right now, Ben. This is me right now. I'm angry.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found
I just want to get some blackout
fell
curtains.
Out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake?
Very angry.
But why would he do
very
that?
Fucking
because
angry.
they're thinking about axing his
show. As soon as I get some blackout curtains,
I checked with his buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big, real soon, or he's toast.
I'll be a happy boy.
You can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents. Now, can you?
Been missing all this dialogue. It's fine. Who needs dialogue anyways?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
So, like,
all in due time.
What was wrong with profusely? Do you wish to explain yourself?
Going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment.
I too see nothing wrong with my profusely.
Maybe even attempted murder.
My profusely.
John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
You say it like what? You said like profusely?
How did you and Lori meet?
Profusely. Profusely.
Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs.
Nice girl. Oh, he just called her stupid. Yeah, she does like your eyes. She likes your eyes quite a lot, mister.
She always told me they were... I mean, she told me once...
Always told you?
You know, brown.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died.
You're gonna send more curse? What do you mean?
But I'll let you in on a secret.
Profusely? Profusely? How do you even try to pronounce that? How do you even begin to try to pronounce that? Like, it's just profusely. Few. There's no ow, there's no o, there's no oo. Hello, Sonny. How you doing?
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
You're tired? Same. Literally same.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Yo, what's up, Donna? How you doing? What are you sending that's curse? I'm afraid. Also, what's back here? Oh, there used to be a pickaxe back here. I guess that was his pick, but that is gone. Carson's carbide.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
I found a lamp? Did I find a lamp? Where? What? Okay. Squeeze. Yeah. You better watch yourself, Ben. Watch yourself and yo tapos. You played Valorant till like 7:30? Jesus Christ, why would you do that? Valorant's not even worth it. Ooh.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tino will let me take a closer
Ayo,
look.
Tino. Ayo, Balducci. Balducci.
Maybe Tino will let me
Nah, man, I'm nutty. Did you guys win many games? Glad to hear you're doing well, Donna.
What's going on?
Hey, let me take a look at the let me see some of that cougar hip. Let me some cougar hip.
Take a look.
Some cougar thigh. How do I get it?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in
Give,
the
please.
diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tino will know I'm onto
give me stone, kid.
Interesting.
Okay, never mind.
I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
Alright, Balducci, see you later. Alright, just to catch everyone else who's like hopping in just now up, like Donna and Sunny. Basically, we've been invited onto a train by this rich girl, along with Tino Balducci, who's a big stupid ass bitch. There's a ghost hunter, we've got a romance novelist, and a bunch of junior detectives, and we're all trying to find Jake Hurley's lost treasure. Basically. That's the long and short of it. Sounds ominous. Lori did disappear at the very start, but then we found her like immediately. So
about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange.
Sounds awful.
My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
All right. Well, now I'm in
Trust
danger.
Me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
No offense, but I don't believe
Are you gonna throw me off the train?
Say I didn't warn you.
So...
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
You'd say it was pretty even? Fair
As
enough.
a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots.
That slipped over.
How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints.
Oh, that's what I missed while I was opening my
window.
window.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Are you sure about that? Considering your show's in danger and you want ghost activity?
Your show is in danger of being
buddy?
canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air,
fair enough,
but I'm
I guess.
sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this
Where
room
were
the
you,
whole
bitch?
time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
So are you making any progress in here?
What even are you doing
not
in
only
here?
am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
Okay.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse
Whoa,
photos. Sometimes I was in the room,
guys.
sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along
Whoa.
the line, I managed to get
There's
a
a
shot of
smear on the
Where?
photograph.
You don't mean that little blob, do you?
No,
Yep,
it's a
that's
ghost.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena.
It's not like there was
energy.
overexposure or
That blob
anything.
is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit, if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Sources,
Thanks for the chat.
trust me,
Pleasure
dude.
talking to you.
Trust me, dude. You can trust me. I crossed my fingers. I crossed my heart. Where was I going to? Oh yeah, I think I was headed to the other. I think I was headed to the caboose when someone pulled the emergency brake. Cause I wanted to take a little peek around in there. Okay. What even is this? You've got Dancy shoes. Oh, hi. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, that resets me. Alright. Pardon me, guys, real quick. I'm gonna take a picture because, unfortunately, as much as I wish I did, I do not have a photographic memory. It would be great if I did, but I don't. That's why God gave us cell phones, so that we can take pictures of Nancy Drew puzzles. But that is the exact reason. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seems like a very complicated step pattern. Did I name the slime? You know, I've realized something about myself. I haven't named any stuffed animals that I've gotten in ages. So no, I haven't named it. I'm not sure what I would name it, to be honest. Oh, hi. You're beautiful. Okay, I got a gemstone. What do you think I should name it? What do you think would be an appropriate name? Jesus Christ. Huh. Oh God, what happened to your hair? Jesus, what? That's what I'm saying. This one got done real dirty. Is there a specific order I should be putting these things in? There probably is, huh? Be a weeb and name it Yuki. Okay. I'll put that on the consideration. On the consideration? I will consider that name. Is what I'm trying to say. In English. Be a Chad and name it Hootao? Oh shit, you're right. Unless I can buy a fire slime. If I could buy a fire slime, then I would name that Hootao. That's the name of ISP's cat? Fucking weeb. Absolute fucking weeb. Disgusting. Disgusting weeb behavior. I'm Larry hiding on the caboose, yada yada yada. 2 slugs in the scan engine's car. I was able to open the door to the next car. Yep. Oops, not what I wanted.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in
Oh,
Colorado.
hi, yeah, I should probably read
Dear
this.
Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours,
This camera
upon
is
my
never in the
death,
right position.
I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado,
Map,
and Central
projector,
City, to Dodge City, Virginia
name.
City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step.
Oh, okay, I did that one.
As for my beloved Camille, she has
So name of their
4 words for
maker.
you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her, and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death.
Oh.
So above all else, my dear niece,
nothing
happened
That's
to
fine.
my train. It holds
So
wonderful
she's just
things.
chilling in the halls as a ghost.
Jake
That's all normal. Natural, normal. Okay, so something about the inside of her shoes?
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Hey yo, Bess and George. You know, we'll take a picture of that just in case. You know, and we'll send it to Bess right now. Yeah. Oh, no, not again. Directory, Bess, call. Ben. Tyrion, yeah, Ben.
Hi, Bess.
Yeah, but Tyrion said.
What's going on?
Ben's a cutie. Cutie patootie check. Okay, so. Yo, your shoes. Tell me about your shoes.
The name of the company that made Jake's
Tyrion,
wife's dancing
Tyrion.
shoes is too faded to read.
Don't make
To
me hit
find
you with
Jake's
the no
mine,
you.
I need to know what it
Because I'll
is.
do it.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
Sorry.
I thought you guys had to paint
I'm
Bess's
sorry,
room.
Tyrion.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway,
Ben is definitely one of the best Bens I know. Probably the best Ben I
I already
know.
sent you a picture of the shoes.
well then, hey,
And I have a Ben I'm
You
related
guys are the
to.
greatest.
I just don't really talk to him. So, I don't really know him.
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
They belong to Jake's wife, Camille. Jake mentioned them in his letter.
One of,
They could have been
if
Jake's
not
now.
the,
I mean, they never had a
if
child
not
of their own,
the
right? So maybe after Camille died, they went a little
disclaimer.
bonkers. Oh, Bess. Hey, I'm just trying to think
How's
outside the
about
box
you
here,
instead
okay?
make a tutorial on how to be so cute?
Time, little
You
Miss
talking to Ben or you talking to
maybe
me?
I'll just
I don't
put this
want to
paintbrush
jump to
down, walk out
conclusions
that
no
door, and
more.
let you do this all by yourself. No, you've got to keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for
If
a month.
not
I'm
the
thinking about your
Poggy.
imagination. It's wonderful. You're
I'm
wonderful.
gonna
Very,
make that
very
pog. I'm gonna make
wonderful.
that pog
That's more
out of the chain phone, and that's gonna be my BTTV pog. Yep.
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Laurie Gerard.
Are they not gonna talk to me about the
Ooh, I bet
shoes
the
though?
Cowboys would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Laurie feels the same way about him.
Oh
You mean
wait,
there's
that's
some
with
kind of
sunglasses?
mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find
Oh my
out.
god,
I
it
mean,
is.
that's
I
what
actually
they were
just didn't
pursuing.
notice till you
Ever
pointed
since
it
Jake
out.
Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of
That's the
having gold
worst
for
thing
gossip
I've
fest
ever
or
seen.
gossip this good?
It's the
Oh, yeah.
worst thing you've ever seen until I add that train phone pog. Then you'll be reeling.
If
You'll
I told
be
you that I needed a
reeling.
hand, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
Okay, sure. Hit me with the eagle
How do I
thing.
move that painting of
Give
the
me a
Beatles
hand.
in the dining car? It doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters. But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew. The metal kind of slug, Bess, not the slimy kind.
You guys are geniuses.
Tell that to
Like
my
you're
family.
non-BTTV.
I'll
Oh,
keep
that's
you posted.
right.
Bye.
What the hell, Ben? You should get BTTV, man. It's fun. It's fun. You'll never regret it. You might, but probably not. Maybe a little. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to Charlene now. Screw you. Yeah, I'm out of here. Oh, is he on mobile?
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Wait, are you on mobile, Ben? No? Why would you say, why would you say that, futile? Why would you lie to me like that? What the hell? I can't believe nothing ever again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello, Charlene.
More questions?
Can you, yeah,
Were you
Jake's
able to
engineer.
Find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3
You've been
references
spamming
to the fact
people
that
shy
Jake
this
had
whole
an
time,
engineer,
and
but I'm
Ben
afraid none
can't
of them
even
included
see
his
it.
name.
Feels
I
bad.
failed. Sorry.
Would you like to see the letter that Laurie gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No,
Ah.
thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance.
Well, okay then.
You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
What were you and Laurie arguing about earlier
Thanks
today?
for nothing.
Laurie and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
We weren't arguing. We were just threatening each other with violence.
Were you discussing
and
her
death
wanting to be a romance
and bodily
novelist?
harm.
No. And even if we were,
But it was very
that's
civil.
really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so
What?
tacky.
I wasn't even
Actually, it was
eavesdropping.
Frank and Joe Hardy who
Jeez.
overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
That's
no,
a
you
lie.
don't have to do that. A storyline that
Get
Laurie
deceived,
submitted
bitch.
to me found its way into my last
Monkey.
book, despite the fact that she never
Reject
received
humanity.
compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she
Brace?
got to that
Yeah, just
part,
brace monkey.
she freaked.
Embrace monkey. Storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she... It's like you stole her idea?
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything.
I
And it's
mean,
not as if
you
she
just
needs
did,
money.
but...
But that's what we were arguing
Okay.
about. For what
Shame
it's
I don't have a
worth,
tape
I'm going
recorder.
to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll
Humanity.
cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows?
I don't know why I just enjoy adding extra syllables to the end of
blonde.
words. It's fun, like humanity, manatee, manatee.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
Or like when I encounter
haven't
names like
insisted that
Lady
Lori release me from all the silliness is there's always the
I don't
possibility
actually
that
remember what her
happened to
name
him
is, but
has
that
the
lady
makings
from
of a
Resident Evil 8.
bestseller,
I could just
although I
like
highly
butcher
doubt
the ever living hell out of her name and just call her like Lady Dimitri Treskatrusky
Do you
Chikuskru.
have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and
Maybe
Mr.
it was
Balducci.
Mr. Gray.
Have you run across many haunted
Trying to
train
get some
stories in the
content for
course
his
of your
spooky show?
research?
A few, but most train-bound ghosts that I've come across seem to have better things to do than sit around pulling emergency brakes.
Dimitrescu.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story
All I know
wouldn't
is
make
it's
a
French and
bestseller?
I don't know how to
His
pronounce
story
it.
is an all too
Don't ask
common
why
one.
I know.
A man wanders off into the
You can
desert
keep
in
your
search of
secrets
gold
for
and never
now,
returns.
Ben. You can keep your
Why?
secrets.
He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his
I'll just
train
not
bound out in
think
the
about
middle
all
of
the
nowhere
possible
with
Twitter
just a dead
searches.
engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way.
Oh, you think
After
it's
which
Romanian?
The train
Oh,
rolled to a
okay.
stop in Blue Moon
I thought someone
Cabin.
told me it was French, but
Anyone
maybe it's
experienced enough to
Romanian, yeah.
single-handedly run a steam engine would have been
God
quite a
knows,
bit
I
older than
I don't know. I have
What do you think
very
happened
little
to
experience with
She probably
anything
died of
linguistic
something
except
mundane, like
American.
pneumonia or even
American
measles.
English.
Now, if it was wintertime when she died.
Well, yeah, I
and they
guess
were in the
American
mountains,
because like
Jake no
I'm
doubt
used
kept
to
her body on the
American
train for
styled
months
last
before he
names.
buried her, which is
Not
really
others,
delicious in a
though.
morbid sort of way.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher
Fun
thanks
fact: there's a small region of Ireland that has my last name. Very common there. Small tiny region. It's like itty bitty, minuscule on the map, but it's there. I'm just gonna rob that goat of his eyeball. I hope he doesn't mind too much. So, Ofali? No. Ofali? No. No. No, it's not Monaghan. Or at least, you know, maybe if the thing I read is to believe, then I have a teeny tiny bit. If it's Monaghan, we're over. Whew, that's a good thing it's not Monaghan then. Jesus. What's wrong with Monaghan? Okay, so wait. There's something about dolls. Give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker. Can I do that though? Didn't Nancy just like not cooperate? Fucking Monaghan people breed worse than rodents, really?
Hey, glad you stopped in.
What the
You gotta
hell?
listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner
It
where
is
Camille
Romanian,
showed
but
up
she
in
could
that
still be
picture
French,
and
but
turned
just
it
with
on
that
so it would
surname.
just
Okay,
keep
that's
recording.
fair.
Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Okay.
But when you turn the volume way up and
They
run the
just keep
signal through a
multiplying.
filter or two,
I went on a night out with my friend from...
hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman. Camille.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here.
Maybe?
She's listening.
Thanks for the chat.
Possibly?
Come back anytime.
So you went out on a night with your friend from there, and you met 20 others. You just casually
This looks
met
some
like
sort of game.
20 Monagans.
Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind
Jesus
it up
Christ.
first.
Yeah, no, it's not Monaghan. My last name is not Monaghan. It may start with a D.
Darn.
Oh. Okay, we'll try that again. True. Ben does know what it is. Ben does know what it is. I might message you later, Tyrion. If I remember, or if you can remind me, then I can just like tell you what it was. What it was? What it is. Yeah, I'm marrying out of my surname. Sorry, guys.
I did it. Wonder what's in here.
Oh, music. Surely you do. Surely you know my first name. Well, there we go. Hey, John, can I? Okay, no. I also don't know if I know your first name. I swear you've told me. You've told me
What's
before.
going on?
It's been great talking to you.
But I don't remember.
Problem.
I'm at least 80% sure you've told me before. I just don't remember. Kofu Monaghan. Yep, that's my name. Kofu Monaghan. You gotta go? Like actually gotta go? Did I? Thanks for hanging out, Tyrion. Oh, delete yes or no? Sure. Hope you have a good day. Unless I'm being stupid. I'm not sure entirely. Oh my god, I'm just fucking sneezing. I know your name, Foodie. Ah, I'm sorry. Ah, my nose. Ah. He's an O'Driscoll. That sounds really familiar. O'Driscoll. That sounds like a super familiar name. Oh god, why is my nose itching so much? Is Tyrion's name not Tyrion? I don't think so. I know, I was just as surprised. I swear to God, I remember you said it somewhere, Tyrion. I do remember you said it, and I remember being so surprised reading
Just checking
it.
to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful.
What the fuck?
The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateaubriand. CHAUSSETTES CHATOYANT.
Do I even need to write that down?
French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateaubriand. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Do I even need to bother writing that down? Chateaubriand. I guess. I suppose. Hey Taryn, how you doing?
Charlena and Lori
Hi,
had
by
this
the way.
big, huge
I hope you're doing well,
argument, and
Taryn.
you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a
Yeah,
hack.
O'Driscoll
No.
from Red Dead? Maybe.
Charlena called Lori an
That could be
airhead.
it. That could be
No.
it.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems
Alright,
that
let me
Lori
hit
sent
you with it.
Charlena
Let me
a
hit
bunch
you
of
with
story
it.
ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
So where's this
Charlena
noggy
stole something Lori
bitch?
wrote? That's incredible. No, the
God,
fact
my
that Lori
fucking
wrote
nose.
something
Oh my
that
god.
Charlena thought
Ah.
was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
Mr. Sex Man. That's a pretty poggers name, Ben. I like that.
It makes me think that Charlena is a lot more devious than she appears.
Hope you had a good
Yeah,
weekend,
better keep an
Taryn.
eye on her, Nan.
Sorry about no Jackbox today,
How
but
about a hint?
You bet.
I think you've heard me say that I want to do it every other week, just so we don't like burn out on it collectively. Yeah,
When
so
it comes to what I'm supposed to do with all those
do I have to
dolls,
line
I'm
them up according to the
absolutely
name
without a
of the
clue.
company?
Well, maybe if you knew the dolls' names, or the initials of their names, and maybe if you rearranged them so that their initials spelled another name, like a big, long French name.
Okay.
Who knows what treasures you might discover?
Great. Thanks, guys.
We aim to please.
Bye.
So let me in. There we go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dolls. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're both 11. There's no way that, like, the doll's initials, like, line up so that it's, like, 2 at a time, right? That'd be a bit intense, wouldn't it? Binari, suppose? Yeah, you remember me saying, okay, yeah. So yeah, there will be Jackbox next week. For sure. For certain. I'm really excited for the new Among Us map. Because I wanna do Among Us again at some point. Did I see something or am I crazy? I'm crazy, I guess. Mubinsky, what's up, dude? How's that, dude? How you doing? Okay, so Sickly Sarah. So that's a double S, right? That is a double S. So Sickly Sarah. I said Sickly Sarah. Blue, green eyes. You said you would play Among Us if I did Fahrenheit, Mubinsky. And here we are. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done Among Us since doing Fahrenheit. So I guess I can't be too mad at you about that one, but gotta head off. Have fun game times. All right, Donna, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you later. So Tom something O'Neill. T.O., right? That's T.O. Thomas O'Neill. That's basically it. That's basically it, right? Chateau. So there is a T.O. I don't know how this is supposed to be an identifier. Maybe it's because he's got a blue ribbon. Maybe there's gonna be a Thomas with the blue ribbon or something. Don't know. 15 days to Hootao. I am so excited. We've got Awful Ursula, so that's AU. So she would be the second doll for sure. Awful Ursula has red hair. So she is number 2. Good night, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great sleep. I hope you have a great sleep. And I will see you later. I don't even know what I was gonna say. I was like, I started coming out with a W. And it broke. Everything broke. Don't look at me like that, Ben. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Sleep well. Hey, MJ, how you doing? How's your Monday treating you? Hope you had a good weekend. So wait, Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Decorative red ribbon. So ES. Red ribbon. There has to be more doll information, like, somewhere, you know? So that's about the lamps. That's nothing important right now. Hagar Anderson. That's HA. And then CH. Chanceley Hildegard. Short-haired boy, maybe? With suspenders? And then she looks like she's got braids on both sides. Unless I'm tripping. That looks kind of braidsy. Alright, so we've got CH done. We've got AU done. You've got SS done. We need a TT. We've got one ES, but we don't have the other ES. Watch me just like, this is just, I'm being too particular, and I don't actually need to spell out the whole entire thing. That'd be funny. Oh, yo, what's this?
More pipes to
Oh,
connect.
I don't think I saw this before. Alright, cool.
There.
Perfect.
All done.
Alright, are those like all the pipes then? Because if those are all the pipes, then we can turn on the steam in the kitchen. Or whatever. Ruth Kensington. Sadie Crawford. The SC? Is that a thing? SC is 2 left feet? I don't know. Maybe. Can I turn this on now?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I cannot turn this on now. So there are 3 sets of pipes then? I'm assuming? Also, I need to do the square and then the duck. Oh, here's the thing. Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, no, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Yawning Alice, would that be YA then? So yawning Alice. Tired ass bitch. Yep. Edna the Terrible. Would that be ill-tempered Edna? Is there an IE somewhere? Is there an ET somewhere? There is an ET, I think. Yeah. Edna the Terrible. I'm not seeing any IEs, so it would have to be... Usually the name of the company is Chaussette Chatoyant. French for shimmering socks, which so... Yeah, I'm only seeing ET. There's no IEs, so I guess Edna the Terrible would be ET. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 8 written down. I could try and wing it with the others, maybe. Play a little guessing game. See how that goes. Also, I wonder if I can... Can I get it to 4? And then... No. So I need that to be a 1. So I need a different way to make that 1. So I'm gonna need another weight, I guess. Alright, doll cabinet. So this looks like tired. This looks really tired. So 1, 2, 3. She would be there, I think. EH has hair on either side like this. I think she stays there. Me on a morning, that's just me. Period. End quote. Oh, there was some, I remember reading about someone who had a cracked face. So this is Edna the Terrible. She says mama. You know? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. She's the 4th doll. Sickly Sarah would be the 3rd doll. She's the one with blue-green eyes. Any of y'all have blue-green? There's blue-green. These dolls are kind of ugly. Gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you. Thomas O'Neill. Does he seem very Thomasy? Do you think this would be a Thomas O'Neill? Are we gonna go ahead and stereotype the O'Neill last name to go along with the kilt? Is that what we're gonna do? Yes, sir. Right. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I think he would be 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, he'd literally just be right there. Thomas O'Neill, Yawning Alice. You have an ES. ES is Red Ribbon. She's the Red Ribbon. So NT. I don't have an NT. I don't know who this is. Thomas O'Neill. Yeah, probably, maybe. Awful Ursula has red hair. She's number 2. So we've got PH, AU, Sickly Sally, Set, ET, Edna the Terrible, TE. Do we have a T? Don't have a TE. Do not have a T. This one is HA. The TE is here. SC. You'd be HA. So it's like, it's literally just like these 3 that we're unsure about. I think. I'm pretty sure. Is this not right? Is this not right? I'll be sad. Now, I'm not saying you should look up a guide, Foodie, but if you did, how close am I to the solution? I'm gonna take a picture of this for later, just so I don't have to try and remember this all. Because... sure I have it all correct. CH... or maybe you would go there instead. The 5th is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so I don't know the 5th. Yeah, the red dress is definitely a first. I thought so. Who is this? I have no idea who this one could be. I don't remember what she renamed this one. I don't know who this one is at all. I don't mind going back around the train and just looking for more answers. 5, 7, 8, and 10? And 10, really? ES. Do I have multiple ESs? Is ES not the red ribbon? 5, 7, 8. 8? Really? Yawning Alice? Is that not a Yawning Alice? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 8. That 8. I'm stupid. Ah, 7 is right now. Okay. So this is 10. 8 is the orange bitch? What? So if I just swap those two. 10 is blue bitch. Ah. Ah. Don't worry about it. I arrived there at the end. I kept getting like confused because my brain kept wanting to tell me that there were only 10 dolls total when there were clearly more. I don't know who that. I didn't know who like 2 of them were, and then the third one I just did not remember the name. Actually, I guess I didn't know who 4 of them were since they were misplaced like that. Unluck. Thank you, though. I'm gonna pretend that I told. Yup. Yup. Uh-huh. Alright, so we've got a picture of stuff. Very cool. Is that it? Is that literally it? That is literally it. Okay. So what did we get from that? We got the 2 and the 1 slug, which means we should be able to unlock the we should be able to unlock the eagle portrait? We add 3 and 1. No. It needs to go there. No. Okay, 4. Oh. Okay. Okay. I can do this. This is fine. 2. Let's see. Minus 1 is 4. And then we need that to be a 1. Wait. Math is hard. Fuck. No. 3. 8 and 7 is plus 1. You get 4. No. Eight minus 3 minus 1 plus 4. That puts me at -3. That puts me at 2. But I need that to be 1. Can I even do that yet? Oh, maybe I can get no, I can't even get to that. Hey, let me just check what the bell was, because maybe I can just do the bell and be done with it. I say be done with it, but bell is 12. This is so sad. So I need 12. I need 12. I need 12. This is unachievable with what I have right now. Man. Like, is it possible? Is it possible to get that one? Ugh, I hate it here. I hate math puzzles. Because we can have it at 4. I see that takes too much off. See, I can get it to 1, but only if all of them are on there.
There, with any luck, I
there
just
we go.
opened the stove
Okay.
in the dining car.
Haha, math. Ha, hee hee hoo ha. Fucking math. I did it. God bless. Alright, so stove in the dining car has what in it? Better be something useful. No, not the Hardy Boys. They are useful, but they are not the stove in the dining car.
James Thurston.
The sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train, Jake Hurley. That's James Thurston, so the name of the guy was Thurston.
More questions?
The wolf
I
did
should
it.
get going.
All right,
We
then.
cleared the wolf's name, Tyrion. The wolf didn't do it.
Hey, how's it going?
Ugh.
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great. What else do you know about him?
Well,
Nothing.
nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
That was my first question.
Yeah, maybe
Which
Tino's
makes
just
me
trying to get a
wonder if
bust.
Maybe Tino's the one who's up to something.
You know,
I
just
still
wants
say
another
there's
big
less
break.
to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all
God
right.
damn.
See you later.
You know where to find us.
All right. I don't know where that leaves in terms of progression. You need a map, yada yada yada, projector. Oh. When it comes to placing those stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordion-like. Okay, so the stove in the kitchen. But to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. Okay, Camille's dancing shoes, yada yada yada, we did that. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave, so go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this term would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. I feel like this might mean something. The towns which can be difficult to find: DeCalico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector when it comes to placing the stones. So it's just one long fetch quest.
More questions?
The wolf was protected. He shot and he missed.
I'll touch bases with you
He
later.
missed again.
Let me know if you run across anything
So he
juicy.
reloaded. And when he looked up, the wolf was gone. I do have more questions, but I can't ask them because the game won't let me. Oh, we are on Junior Detective, so we can always just go down the checklist.
Haven't done that yet. I'm done with that.
Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting of the eagle that's in the dining car. Oh, I can't even reach the eagle right now.
Still have to do that.
Open the lock in the sleeping car. I need the dial 4 numbers. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Something tells me the scale that's built into the wall in Jake's train car does more than just weigh things. Find out what.
I'm done.
Yep,
Can't check
I've
that
done
off
that.
yet.
Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Something tells me Jake scattered them around for a reason. Read the letter that Lori gave you. I did that.
Check. I'm done with that.
Connect the pipes. I did
Finish that.
Solve the puzzle with all the letters that's in the caboose. I did not do that. Figure out what to do with that dance step pattern. Yep.
Finish that. Can't check. Finish
See if
that.
you can discover who threw the emergency brake and why.
Haven't done. Finish that.
Go to the piano in Camille's car and see what happens when I play the tune.
Can't finish that.
Collect all the items. Yeah. All bass.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
Okay. So let's see if we can talk what's his name into letting us use the piano.
Thanks for the chat.
No,
Pleasure
he
talking
cannot.
to you.
Okay. But what if I do it anyways? Will he be mad?
No, no, no. Please don't. Don't even think about it. Nancy? No, no, no. Nancy?
Okay, fine. So I may not be able to do that. But I can pretend. Where's that damn eagle? Okay, so yeah, the eagle is 2, but I literally, I can't do the eagle right now at all. Like, in order for it to unlock, I would have to reach it, and I don't have... Yeah, I'm 1 slug short of reaching the eagle, so I can't do that. Why are you a slug?
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing.
Oh.
The question is, which 8 letters?
What was that guy's name? Fuck, what was this engineer's name? Why isn't it written down in here? We got that, but okay, maybe that's his name. Maybe his name is something I have to enter into the projector there. Into the projector? Into that thing to get to the projector, rather.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
Because
I'm a
my
good
brain is
detective,
huge,
remember?
dude.
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Do you have
Is
any
it 'cause you're
idea who
annoying?
threw the emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
You do?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None
Okay,
of
yeah.
us has any reason to stop the train, but Camille? She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a
Just a
secret.
touch, Foodie.
She
Just
is
a little.
dead, you know.
Just a little
Well,
annoying.
duh. That's why I know it's
duh.
her. What's more, your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not
She's
Jim, Joe
dead.
Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
He
I'll
just
come back
has
later.
a crush
I'll
on
be
you because
waiting.
you're blonde and you have blue eyes. You're not special. Absolute vermin. Even the way she said, I mean, yo, don't come for the way she's sitting. Okay? It's comfy, okay? It's comfy to lounge like that. But beyond that, flame away. Oh, hey, I just found a thing that was like right there. Cool. That was the letter about the lamp.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Oh. Huh. You wanna explain? You wanna explain, Mr.
What's
Tino?
going on?
Yeah.
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound
Considering
up on
you're a
the
detective,
floor
you're
over
a
there?
really sloppy
You're just
criminal.
some teenage nobody. I don't have
You're
to listen
a
to this.
really sloppy
You're right,
criminal.
you don't. Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well,
Maybe so.
no harm done, I guess.
Okay, so it was him.
Well, what else can
I figured it was either the ghost guy or this guy, because they both have dying careers.
How
and
come
they
you
both
told me you
wanted
and
to do
Lori
some-
never went
or
out, and she
want
told me you
something
did?
to help boost it back
Don't you
up
ever
again.
stop asking questions?
No.
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
Guess I'll just have to go talk to Lori again.
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I
Thank
dumped
you.
her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously.
Bruh.
Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously.
Bruh.
So I stopped calling.
He literally
Did you ever
dumped her
tell
because
Lori
she was
any
a
of
dumb
this?
blonde.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
He literally dumped her for being a dumb blonde. That's, yikes, dude. Yikes. Hey, John,
Sup?
so, okay,
Thanks for
never
the
mind.
chat.
I just thought that maybe
Goodbye.
I'd explain to you that it was Tino Balducci who, pulled the emergency brake on you, but I guess that's not an option, so never mind. Have a good day. Oh yeah. I want to go see who the, engineer was. She was in G-Star Games. That's the real reason she got dumped. She ain't cool. She ain't a cool kid like G-Star Games. Hello?
More questions?
Okay, never
Well, I'll let you
mind.
go.
Goodbye.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
I don't care. What about you boys? You
how's it
got
going?
anything?
Were you able to find anything
Oh,
out
Thurston,
about
that's
Jake's
his last
engineer?
name.
That James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service
So literally
providers have to
everything we
provide
need is in
before we
Copper
use our cell phone
Gorge.
to find out anything
Like
else.
actually everything we need is
That's
in Copper
okay.
Gorge.
We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
There's literally nothing that we can. Oh. Well, speak of the devil. The Copper Fork Museum, Copper Gorge Station. What is this?
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the
Oh,
crypt.
okay.
If you can retrieve it, you can keep it. I'm having another one made. But if you do go into the crypt...
Everything's a
remember,
fetch quest,
you
man.
won't.
Everything's a fetch quest. Alright, so you dropped your thing down the
There's
who?
the key. I just need to find something that key will stick to.
What is that? Is that just mud? Alright, so we need a way to get that key.
I need a key.
'Cause this is all locked up tight. Alright, and this does what? This puts us back on the train. Okay. Oh, we can... You maybe do the piano thing. Now that we're at the station, so like John might not be in his car anymore. Hey, yo, Johnny boy.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
Can I do my piano?
Don't even think about it.
Okay, never mind then. I thought that maybe, just maybe, since we were, you know, at a train stop, people might get off the train, and I might have a chance to do stuff.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here. Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so.
Nope,
She's pretty busy.
she's still on there.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in
The
Copper
voice
Gorge,
totally
breathing
matches the
same air as
character.
me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in.
Can you
and take a
imagine
gander
having
at
to
what
work
life was
all
like
day in a
during the
costume
heyday
like
of
this,
Copper
though?
Gorge, whilst
Like,
you sample some of our
holy shit.
delicious homemade saltwater
Holy
taffy.
shit.
Sample? As in free sample?
That
Some
would
Daffy
be
on a stick will cost you 2
disgustingly
tokens,
hot.
which you can get by winning
I'd
both
quit,
those games
yeah.
over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher? Back to the matter
Yes.
is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here.
Artifacts?
Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Are you Buell?
Do I sound like a Buell to you?
Maybe.
Sorry, the costume kind of, you know, threw me off.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget I'm wearing this thing. Buell was my great-great-uncle.
I love how the eyes
building
are just
used to
like
be his general
shifting up
store
and down
during the
randomly
glory days back
when
in
they
the
move
1880s.
and
He
just
commenced
rolling
a
around.
pawnbroker.
It's
So
so
the miners Copper
it's so
Gorge was
ugly.
crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
So do you have
Do you by any
lamps? Maybe a
chance have any of
pickaxe
Jake
or
Hurley's
something?
things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have
Jake
left
Hurley?
a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Yes, ma'am.
It was fun talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
All right,
Taffy on
so
a stick. Hey, maybe I could use this to fish the crypt key out from under that grate.
solid shout.
Looks like
So
to
I
get
need-
some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different
Yeah.
tokens.
You need 2 tokens for that. Gold rush. Well, you know what? I'm winning. You know what? I'm not winning. And I'm back to winning. And never mind. Fuck. This is just one of those random chance type of things. Come on, man. No! No! Fuck you. Okay. I actually just screwed myself over so hard. Holy shit. I'm trying to figure out if there's like an optimal time to hold these down. Doesn't really seem like it. Can we dynamite this guy? Maybe? Get a little dynamite going? Can we stop going into the snake? Please? That does sound like Mario. Oh my god. Wahoo! Come on, man. Please. I hate it here. Okay, we'll try a different one. We'll try a different game, because fuck this one. This one is annoying. What the hell is this? 5, I guess. Is this just another gambling game? Oh.
Fooey.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got a solid race, a race for the ages. We've got green versus white, blue, red, and yellow. We got blue's pulling. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay then. It was at least close last time.
Fooey.
What the fuck? Blue just beat everyone into pulp. Holy shit. All right, I'm just gonna vote for blue until I win. We're running it back. We're running it back. They're starting up their engines. Their horsey engines. Blue has a strong start. Red is in the lead. Oh, green from behind. Okay. Okay, green.
And I lose.
I'm a failure. I bet you the second I don't pick blue, it's literally just blue's gonna win again. We're gonna try again with blue. We're putting our money on blue. We're going for broke. Going for broke. Red pulls ahead. White's okay. And white just blasted out.
Rats.
All right. Okay. This is a very skill-based game. All right. We'll try blue one more time. One more time. Okay. Yellow just kind of swooped through.
Rats.
I'm gonna kill myself. QT. No, you. Honestly, yellow cheating. Yellow snorted some powder before this. He just took a little bit of that Energizer powder that you put in your protein shakes, and he just held it up to his horse's snout, and horse was like, welcome back, Hunter. All right, what if I try yellow this time? What if I press yellow? I swear to God if blue wins. Okay, at least it wasn't blue. You'd like some powder? I wish I had some powder to provide to you. Actually, I don't. Legally speaking, I don't wish I had powder to provide to anyone. Drugs are not good. Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do them. Yep. Bruh. Now green's just winning.
And I lose.
Drugs bad, haha. Don't do. They no good for you. Okay, sure, we'll try green. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's not like now that I've chosen green, yellow and blue are going to be the ones that win, right? Right, guys? Oh, would you look at that? Yellow 1.
Rats.
Alright, we'll try yellow again. My bong in the corner. Right now, Hunter, we're just trying to win this stupid fucking RNG bitch of a game. Okay, yellow. Let's fucking go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We may have gone broke voting for blue like 50,000 times in a row. We may have broken our bank accounts betting on that stupid ass, lazy ass, worthless ass horse.
This looks just like the insignia.
But in
I
the
saw
end,
on
we
the
got
train.
there.
I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If
We
this
got a
was
coin.
His trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
We got one single coin.
Oops,
We
I
need
better go ask permission before I
we
mess
need
with
that
this.
one, and we need one other one, so that we can get this taffy stick, so that we can get a key to a crypt. Haha.
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no,
Oh.
of course not.
I
No,
just
I
wanna
just thought
touch
it
it.
might contain the lamp and pickaxe
get
that I
you
asked
some
you about
food,
before.
okay?
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to
have a
figure
thing.
out how
I
to
have a
open it.
thing.
Not even my
I have a
cousin
thing that fits
Alvin,
on it.
and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to
Junior
open it?
college?
Well, now, I
Okay,
certainly ain't gonna
Alvin.
let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would never use force, believe me.
This
But in
outfit,
order to try
honey.
to get it open, I would have to.
What's
you
wrong
know,
with it? What's
touch
wrong
it.
with it,
Nope,
Tyler?
sorry,
It's
not gonna happen, little
iconic.
missy.
It's
Unless-
literally
Unless-
Tell you
influential.
what, you get Charlena Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Charlena Purcell coming in
But
here.
Charlena is very busy. What if she won't
Look
come?
at the thumb.
Then I guess you'll just be out of luck.
They're a bit
No,
bloated.
Actually, you will be.
Actually, it looks
Now,
like
how do you figure that?
it looks like
Well, if you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to
like you
show
know how
for
when
it.
you put your fingers
Afterwards, she'd
down.
go her way and you go
like
yours,
that,
and that would
that's
be
what
it.
it looks
But if you were to
like.
say get her autograph,
It doesn't.
well, then
It
you'd have
doesn't look
something
like
to
the
hang on
back
the
of
wall
her.
and
It
brag
doesn't look
about.
like the back of a hand. Like the back of a
Okay,
hand is
Make
flat.
it so's I can
It's
meet
the
her
front of the hand
and
that
get her
is
autograph.
shaped like
Oh,
that.
but the thing
That's
is,
so
she's on a deadline,
weird.
and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug.
I'm
and if
making
her publisher
excuses. I'm
pulls the
making
plug,
excuses.
it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlena Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlena's autograph, and you got
Autograph.
a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet.
Oh,
and your name
personal-like.
is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Fatima.
Okay, Fatima.
Isn't it
I'll
supposed
be
to
right
be
back.
Fatima? Fatima. Fatima. What if I just spam the button? Yeah, that's not the way to win. Oh, look at this graph. Look at this graph. Okay, so I think the most surefire way of winning is literally just holding it down to its max. Never mind. Please, just give me more. Give me, thank you. Come on, donkey. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. If I just leave it alone, will I make it to the top first? I feel like he had. I feel like the other guy's climbing speed is just slightly accelerated. So I don't want to risk it, you know? No, you bitch. I'm so afraid. What if I... Okay, I'm just not going to touch it. I'm just not going to touch it. I don't want to screw myself over. Okay, okay, we got a coin. We're rich. We have money. One coin there. One coin there. And that gives us one taffy stick. Alright, and now let's head back to the train real quick. See if we can get that paper and pencil. Get an autograph. Hello, Charlena. Hello, Charlena
More
Purcell.
questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
A pen, you say? I guess we can try Ace Detective Tino Balducci. See what he's got in store for us. Maybe he can find it in his good graces to give us a fucking pen. If nothing else. Hey, Tino.
I can't stay mad at a fella detective.
Uh-huh.
What do you need?
Give me a pen.
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective
I
should
have
carry
a
a pen?
pencil.
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens.
Okay.
Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen.
Okay.
What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
So... Oh god. I'm building myself into a corner here. I done goofed. I done a goofer.
You lost. Guess you're not so smart after all. Try again.
What the hell, man? Why would you say
Well, sure.
that? Why would you say something so mean? Okay, I mean, realistically speaking, what I should try to do is like drain out these corners, right? You lost. Harsh, honestly. And then he doesn't just leave it off with that. He says, "Guess you ain't so smart after all." He just straight up calls you stupid. He's like, "Hey, you're stupid." And I'm amused by it. Feels bad, man.
I did it!
Okay,
I won!
cool.
Talk about
Haha,
luck. Here's your
second
pen.
try. Who needs a third
What else
try
can
when
I
the
do
second
for
try is the
Thanks for your
charm,
help.
baby?
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Actually, is there actually like also hello Cav. Hi. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry. I just like my brain was zooted and booted. Is there like a second type of expression, like second try is the something? Second try is the
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino.
I need
You
to
can
look
keep
it
it.
up because I'm
If
curious
you could have
now.
it say to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you
Second
go.
Second time is not the charm. The second try is basically first try, just
Anything
twice.
else?
Is it? It's
I'll
literally.
let you get back to your writing.
All right then.
Yeah, okay. The actual idiom is third time's the charm, not second time. So I don't know why Google is saying second time's the charm. That's literally just like, that's just not it. It is incorrect.
Nancy.
Oh hi.
There you
Yeah,
are.
I'm talking about like
We've been
how
looking
third
for
time's
you.
the charm.
Yeah,
and
you won't
stuff.
believe the lucky
Why
break
are they
we
so
caught.
loud?
Lucky break. Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Ooh.
Guys, what's going on?
I'm
Well, it
hungry.
turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer
And it
still
suddenly
lives
got
around.
really quiet.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here
From
barely
reliable
knows how
sources.
to boil water, guess who got the job?
Second chime's the charm for the Motto 360. That's what the original should. Huh? I hate it here. I'm whatever.
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Confused?
Speaking of confused, get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find
Uh-oh.
anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious
Nice.
poking
Okay, so I
around
can
on the
finally
train.
I can do the
Good
thing on the
thought.
train, you
Hey,
know.
I better get going.
The stuff,
Wish
the
me luck.
thing,
I'll
the
go
thing
with
stuff.
you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
All right, you. I have an autograph for you.
Got that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk. Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
This indentation looks familiar.
So, H.
What fits here?
I know what fits there, Nancy. Is it the same combination for his other box? Because if so, then we would be orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Nope. Okay. Can never be easy. Okay, how about...
There we go.
The fuck was that? Alright, well for now, real quick, let's just hop back onto the train. Let's get that piano puzzle taken care of. Well, stupid ass John Gray is out hiking in the mountains. Lovely. E G E G. C D E F G G A G F. Oh.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Okay, well, not entirely what I was hoping for, but like. Also, what is this? Can I do this again? Will it do anything for me if I do it again? Just out of curiosity. I remember. Why? Wait, okay. You know what? I don't care anymore. I remember when I first had to learn that on the piano. Fucking centuries ago. When I was but the wee baby. My mum made me learn Campdown Races. And this is a box with a key. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. Oh wait, so if Tino's not... Yeah, if Tino's not here right now... we can just yoink his amethyst, correct? Yeah. Ah, later, sucker. Yo, amethyst is mine. And Lori's also out and about, so I think we can do that too.
I need a lamp. This goes here.
Alright, so that fits here. That's cool. I don't know what those are supposed to be correlating with. Also, I just realized we've got hella precious gems just casually in our pockets. Oh wait, Lori didn't go anywhere. She's right here. I feel lied to.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, I can't argue with him there.
So
Sound
what
logic.
do you want?
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow.
Bruh, shut
lugging
up,
all
bitch.
this equipment John insisted on bringing. And where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Yikes.
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron, and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
I'll come back later.
Alright, so that was a failure of an expedition. Very good to know. I'm out of here. The only thing getting trampled, or wait, the only thing tramping is you. I thought you said trampled for a second. My goddamn, okay. Murder. Anyway, Rondo, she a bit of a hussy. Bit of a tramp. What are those girls called in the UK again? Like scavs? No, not scavs. What the hell is it? Or they're like basic bitch. Chav, that's it. Slags too, for that matter. Slags, chavs. I guess I just like combined scavs and chav, or combined slags and chav in my head to make scavs. That should be a new word. Influential. Yep, I'm creating new words for the dictionary. Thank you for the key. That is a waste of a perfectly good stick of taffy, but oh well. I still have the key. Cool. Ooh, another slug. Thank you, Jesus. Do more shit now.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice
what are those
thin
things
paper.
called? Where you do like... Yeah. You do rubbings. You take like a pencil and paper and you put them over like a leaf, you know? We did them in the 18th game. I think it's the 18th. 17th? You wanna explode? Why do you wanna explode?
This indentation looks familiar.
Why do you want to explode? Hopper. Oh.
PB. PB.
CU. The CU is definitely copper, though. Come on. Got green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. And then the other one that she read out aloud was PB. Oh, lead lead the way or something. So PB, is PB lead then? I'll write it down because Nancy's mentioning it aloud. But maybe that's what we need to open his chest. Yellow. Purple. Okay. So, can I rob her tomb?
What fits here?
Now that I have that, so we've got green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Ooh, pretty gemstone. Thank you. Alright. Let's head back to... Actually, let's head back here real quick. Might as well.
What fits here? I need to match that shape.
Not that. There we go. Got red, green. Blue, orange. Yellow. Purple. Nice.
Well, here's Jake's lamp.
All right, let me
Another
just steal
slug.
that
Could
and
come
a
in handy.
slug. Thank you,
But
thank
where's
you.
his pickaxe?
Pickaxe. I wonder if she knows.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to
I
belong
want
to
it.
Jake
That's
Hurley,
why.
and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart.
'Cause he went
As for
to
that
junior
pickaxe, So
college.
happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlene's
Yeah, you
autograph,
owe me.
but instead I got you
I
an
want the
autographed
extra
picture,
mile
which is
for
way
you.
better. You owe me.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Okay, I'll let you have the pickaxe. After
Okay,
you,
okay,
something for
let's
me.
go.
Sure.
Bargaining.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving
Ain't that
pretty
your
fast,
job?
So you gotta keep your wits about you.
Alright, sure.
While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
In here? Yeah, Taffy Kitchen. What is this? Banana, mango. Okay, so I just have to start the. That's a reject. That's also a reject. That is also a reject. Hey, we've got a real taffy now. And this is wait. Strawberry. Grape maybe. You look like mango. You look like a reject. Green is apple. Remember that song? Not particularly. That's a reject. I need you to scratch my back up and down, just like that. You do mine, I'll get you back. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. Blueberry. This is your favorite Nancy Drew game? This was the Nancy Drew game I played the most when I was a kid. I would say. One of the most. Grape? And blueberry.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. Alright, are we all done with that?
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Oh, and that'll be for the carving things. Anyways, how you doing, leg? Leggy legs, yes. How you doing, leggy legs?
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
No,
It was
I'm an
pretty
honest
tempting, but
girl.
nope, I
Cub
sure
Scouts
didn't.
honor.
Well, ain't
Scouts
you the
honor.
goody two-shoes?
Some
Truth
scout.
is,
Yep,
wouldn't
something.
have minded too much if you had.
Haven't played them
Long
all
as you
yet. You're in the
fist up.
process of going
Here's
through
the
them all.
pickaxe.
How many have you gotten
Cracked
through
the handle pretty
thusly?
bad on the last batch
Thus
of coconuts.
farly.
You sure you want it?
Positive.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
'Cause I've played through them all a couple times
Hello?
myself, and recently I've been
I'm in
trying
the
to
kitchen of the diner playing shorter
get through them all again for stream, basically. Maybe like
Just
14.
came in
Okay,
with
nice.
this lady who's even older than he is. And get this. He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order
Are you
and
doing
ring the
them like
pickup
roughly
bell,
in
he
order, or
thinks
just
it's the
kind of
mine
skipping
shaft
around to whatever
elevator
looks
bell.
fun?
And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James
Random.
Ferguson?
Okay.
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds
Yeah, I
later,
mean,
he's
like,
rambling on about
there's
something
really,
totally unrelated.
there's no
but
real
I
reason to
just fill
do
an
them
order,
in
ring the
order.
bell, and
Sometimes they'll
ding,
just introduce a
picks up
character
right
and then
where he left
reuse
off.
them down the
That is,
line. That's
unless
about
I fill the
it.
order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
That's fun.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the
Yeah,
ground.
as Frank just
I
like
am.
has a
Just
call.
wanted to keep you
How do you
posted.
just how do you get
Thanks.
hired, by
Talk
the
to you
way?
soon.
Like on the fly, you just get hired at a burger chain? Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions. Jalapenos. Hot mustard. What else that say? Bacon and cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
Recurring characters make you want to play them in order. It's fun for that. I do enjoy that. Like for instance, Professor Hotchkiss, one of the best recurring characters in my opinion.
Jake Hurley was his name.
That is tomato
Yes,
pickles.
sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff, real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name.
So. That's funny.
That's French, you know. Of course, she died so
Do I
young
have
that
a
poor
favorite
Jake
Nancy
didn't have
Jew?
time to
It's hard
tell
to
her
say.
anything.
I think
According to my
some of my
granddaddy,
favorite spooky
one
Nancy
summer
Jews
day, she
probably
had
Shadow at the Water's
fell
Edge and
and
Ghost of
hit her
Thornton
head.
Hall.
She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes
In terms
the
of like
summer, when they were
nostalgia,
going through the desert, why,
Blue
that train would
Moon,
be
this
just like
one,
an
Blue
oven.
Moon, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, yeah.
Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple
Ghost
hours
Dogs
later,
of Moon
Jake
Lake,
found her in her room,
White
dead
Wolf
as
of
a
Icicle
doornail.
Creek,
Now,
fruit
there's
jelly
another
on your
expression that
burger?
kinda makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can
With
something be dead if it
pineapple?
was never alive to
Avocado,
begin with?
tomato, fruit jelly,
And why a
pineapple.
doornail? Why not
Cheese
something
and
else that
mayo.
begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop. Dead as a dust mop. The way my granddaddy died, that was
But yeah,
kinda
I'd
strange,
say
too.
those are
I ever tell you
probably
how
my
granddaddy
favorites.
died?
No, I don't think you did.
Everything minus
My
the
daddy, he
peas.
came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom
Lettuce.
that Granddad been found dead
Yeah.
in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind
Avocado.
of slumped over with his
Grape
hand
jelly.
still on the throttle. The strange
Do
thing is,
jalapenos count as
nobody else
peas?
was on board the train. Yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It
Peppers,
was like
you know.
Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from
Pickles,
something.
peanut butter, pineapple,
Like
pickled
something
herring.
finally
No?
scared
Okay.
him so bad his heart just stopped.
Mustard,
Of course, he was in
ketchup,
his 60s at the time, and
mayo,
back then that was old.
hot mustard,
Doesn't seem so old now, does it,
bacon.
Edna? Here I am pushing 93. and
This
still
burger is
surviving.
either
Green
amazing or
chicken.
disgusting.
Green
I feel
chicken. I ever tell
it's
you
like
about the
it's
mine
like that
my
for
granddaddy
Chef's
said Jake
Choice. Oh,
Hurley
I got
found?
you.
He found a mouse.
It's like that a
A
lot
couple years before he
with
died,
those
Granddad
weird ass
told my
orders
daddy
that people
Jake
always
found
tell
a
you about,
vein
like
in the
those
mountains
secret menu
somewhere and
orders.
was mining
It's like
it all
either
by
it's gonna
himself,
be the
so
best
no
thing
one
you've
would
ever
steal it
had
out
in
from
your
under
life,
him.
or it's
He wouldn't even
just
tell Granddad
gonna
where the
actually
mine
make
was.
you ill.
What he'd do is have
Extra
Granddad drive the
avocado?
train
Yes,
real
sir.
slow
I
so he
got
could jump
you.
off without Granddad seeing him.
We'll get at least
Then
3
Granddad would
avocados
pick
on
him
this
up at a
burger.
prearranged spot a few days later.
Oh
They
god.
didn't call him crazy
Imagine
Jake Hurley for
actually
nothing.
biting into this
Speaking
thing
of
though.
crazy, you see
Holy
how much
hell.
Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his now?
Alright,
20
we'll
bucks.
top it off with a little
But what's
mustard,
even crazier is people are
some
actually
splashes
paying him
of
that. I told
mayo
him
and
the only way I'd
ketchup,
pay him 20 bucks
some
would
more
be if I
mustard,
came in with
more
hair down to my
mustard,
knees.
spicy
He
mustard,
just laughed and said
and some
I was the
herring
crazy
right on
one.
top, and then a
20
slice of
bucks
cheese,
for a haircut? What
and
is this world coming
onions.
to?
Yep, onions. There we go.
But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret
Oh,
to
I'm
finding
locked
his
in.
mine. He made him swear
Ooh,
to tell it to
okay.
my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on
yo.
a star.
Thank you so much for the
Zircon
follow leg.
lies in fingers that scar.
Wait.
Amethyst
I'm just gonna take a
floats
picture
in
of it.
a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is
I'm gonna write
ensnared.
it down.
Peridot rests.
Thank
at
you
the
so
foot
much,
of
though.
the
I
man.
appreciate it.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare?
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Do you think he could have been pulling your leg?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old
And
don't
from the
joke
deep?
around. They don't have
Well, how
time
did-
to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Foul mouth shall keep. If there was a lean by a soft arm. That tentacle would be the arm. Peridot is. Sorry about that.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter.
Love old
from
letters.
Samuel
Those are great.
Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous
Oh me,
writer
oh
for
my.
a pen pal.
Okay then. I don't know what
When
the
Joe gave
significance
it
of
to
that
me, I
is,
about
but
flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you later.
You know where to
oh
find us.
man, I love Joe. He's so dumb, but like smart, but dumb. All right, let's get those carvings done. Not carvings, but rubbings. Rubbings? I'm doing amateur because it's been it's been a long week, a long day. So I didn't want to ruin my brain by being stupid. But yeah, I'm doing amateur. Hydrate. Yeah, I tend to take down my own notes anyways. Cause like sometimes the notes things will miss stuff. And I can't be bothered if it does miss something. Cause like I swear there's sometimes even when I play on Amateur Sleuth, it misses stuff. And then I'm just upset. Consider me hydrated. Thank you for redeeming that, Matt. Between you and Hunter, I stay healthy. Marginally. I've never played on Master, I die. There's some games
Wisdom, charity,
after I've like
purity, eternity.
basically memorized the answers to Junior Detective. I'll play them on Master. I come here, make you drink, then mute and dip out, but I still love you. All good, Matt. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today, man. Like Shadow at the Water's Edge, for instance, I started playing that on Master Sleuth. Haha, I'm not looking forward to the late game puzzles because those are awful. Those are disgusting. But hey, you know what? All in due time. All right, so right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 out of this. Oh, wait, no, we've got 5 out of the 6 gems. We've got a bunch more weights, so theoretically we can open this eagle painting. What was it? There was an eagle and a bell, I think. It was the bell, yeah, bell and eagle. So if we can figure out, or what was the bell's weight? The bell is 12 and the eagle is 2. The end of that game made you upset. Like, you didn't like how it ended, or you were sad that the villain was who they were? I don't want to say anything for anyone else in the chat right now who doesn't know. Oh, fucking nanograms. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Oh god, the nanograms were hell. They were hell on earth. Oh god, speaking of hell on earth, this is math. So you know what, real quick, I'm just gonna use the restroom because it's been killing me for it's been killing me for a little bit now. So if you guys don't mind giving me just a moment, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll be finishing this today, I think. We don't have too much left, honestly, so should be able to finish it off. But yeah, feel free to grab drinks, grab snacks, use the restroom yourselves if you have to, and I will catch you momentarily. You know, memento. Okay. Hello. Imbic. Also, I was thinking about it, and I remembered as well, like, in, why is that so small?
Hi Bob's happy subiversary 3. Hope you've been having a good day and a good stream analysis.
It's been good. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you, Jazzy, for the 16 months. I appreciate you so much, Jazzy. I hope you've been having a good day as well. Stream's been fun. Hasn't been the same without you. It's picked up a little bit. It's gotten a little bit better. But I hope you've been having a good. You like the alerts on? Thank you. I handpicked these alerts from the highest tree on Mount something or another. All right. About these stupid scenes. You woke up at like 4:30. I feel it. There we go. Okay. Welcome to math, the puzzle. All right. What was I saying? Did I even finish my thoughts about Shadow of the Waters? Oh yeah, the Sudoku puzzles. How do you feel about Sudoku, Likey? How do you feel about Sudoku? Because personally, I don't feel too keen on it. I cut out sometimes. Okay. I was kind of wondering because so what I've done is I've added a noise gate to my microphone so that it blocks out the squeakies of me moving my stuff, you know? Okay, well, as I said that, it immediately just made noise anyways. But like, so if I am inaudible at some points, then it's probably because, oh hey, I got an eagle. It's probably just because yeah. Yep. Can I even do this, Belle? Wait, no, my eagle. Where'd you go? I was just putting things on and you worked and I was happy. Do I have to get the bell as well? The bell is plus 12, isn't it? You love Sudoku, but I didn't like that it wasn't clear if it was optional or not. So I did all of them, but you didn't want to. Ah, man. That's painful. Yeah, I don't dislike Sudoku. It's just usually whenever I try to do Sudoku, did that keep the eagle? Okay, that kept the eagle. Whenever I try to do Sudoku, I end up like I get to the very end and then there's just one number that just doesn't work and then the whole thing falls apart because of that singular number and it's so sad. It's just so sad. But yeah, when it gave me that monstrous like 5-piece Sudoku puzzle, I will say when it gave me that and the nonograms at the end of the game, those are the times that I will use a walkthrough. Because I'm not putting myself through that.
More pipes.
I'm sorry, Nancy
Why am I
Jew.
not surprised?
I love you dearly, but no, I refuse to do that. Absolutely refuse. Oh, wait. Oh, the blue moves the red as well? That's weird. Where does this blue one go? Because for that to... Wait. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Okay, wait, actually that works. Okay, wait, okay. I'm being complicated for no reason.
Right.
Okay. Hey, there's a Sudoku-esque puzzle in Sea of Darkness that was like 6-sided. Do you know the one? Yeah, it was like it was either the stuffed animal one or it was the gems. It was either the stuffed animals or the gems. I think it was the stuffed animals though. Honestly, it could have been either because they were basically both like Sudoku-esque puzzles, and I hated both of them. Are we good now on the Steam? We are not good on the Steam.
That doesn't look good.
That doesn't look good. Shut up, Nancy. I don't want to hear it. Okay, so what did this guy say? Oh, it wasn't those. It was just Sudoku, but it wasn't a square, it was a hexagon. Honestly, I enjoyed Sea of Darkness because of its puzzles, but simultaneously, I dislike Sea of Darkness because of there's just so many puzzles. They're just nothing but puzzles back to back to back. Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Is this not? Yeah, this is the same as this. Wisdom, Eternity, Charity, Purity. Wisdom, wait. Top, bottom, top, bottom. So Wisdom, Charity, Eternity, Purity. Wisdom, Charity, Eternity, Purity. What is that? That too, it made Icelanders just look like absolute dicks for no reason. And like, I guess it's like it could also be interpreted as like small towns are just gonna have very like exclusive relations with each other and they won't be very accepting of outsiders, but yeah. Will I please teach you Astroneer? I maybe. I can give it an attempt. Let me see if this works real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6, 7, 8, 6? Six, 7, 8, 6. 6, 7, 8, 6. Okay, so that's not it. That's not it at all. You've just been running around in caves and collecting things to be researched because it's all I know how to do. To be honest, there's not much to do beyond that. There's not much to do beyond that. Like, that's all I remember doing. Does this have anything to do with it? What's Astroneer? Have you ever heard of No Man's Sky, Leggy? Oh, they've updated it a lot? Okay, fair enough. Okay, so it's like, Astroneer is kind of like a super watered down No Man's Sky. Well, at least it used to be a super watered down Sky. Apparently they've been updating it a lot, so it might be a lot better. But you'd go from like planet to planet. Every planet has its own like specific resources. No, well, maybe it's on PS4, but I know it's on Steam for sure. I'm not sure about PS4 though. I do know about Steam for sure. Does this have anything to do with anything? Wisdom, Charity, Eternity, Purity. Do any of these numbers correlate with anything? With Eternity. I'm not getting it. Oh, they're in a book maybe? Okay. Exceptional? I wouldn't say I'm exceptional at that game. I just kind of, I saw everything there was to see like 2 years ago when I first played it. I'll take a peek through some books then. This is about gemstones, right? Yeah, this is about different gemstones. Actually, you know what? While I have them, I might as well sort them out. Something. This stuff set up over here.
If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Well, conveniently, Nancy, you have a lamp.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
Oh, you're not sure? You were guessing?
There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide.
Carbide, right there.
It should work now.
Cool. They have their own little store and loads more stuff in the game. I got it when it first came out and there was so little, so I'm kind of proud of how far they've come. Their own little store, like... Like, what do you mean their own little store? Like, in-game type of store? Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. So, for Star, we've got Tiger. Is this even Tiger's Eye? Yeah, we're just gonna assume that this is Tiger's Eye. This is a Talon. Zircon. We'll say that green is Zircon. I should have probably actually read. You know what? I'm gonna stop doing this. I'm gonna stop doing this right now because I'm just gonna put everything in and it's gonna be wrong. Tiger's Eye looks like Lush Soap. Okay, so I probably put in the right for that. Oh yeah, that is Tiger's Eye. Citrine is that yellowy quartz. Oh, Zircon is just a yellow rock stuff. Peridot. We have Citrine. We have you. We have Tiger's Eye. We have Zircon. Got Tourmaline. That's Tourmaline. Peridot. Also Zircon. Okay. Maybe I was right then? Tourmaline is the pretty one. So in the beak, Citrine would be the beak. I've already forgotten what Citrine. We'll pretend. Or was that Zircon? No. This is what? So hand of the deep. Hand from the deep, right? Would this technically be a hand from the deep? 'Cause, I mean, I know there's a tentacle, but I don't know where this would fit in. And the tentacle would probably be the soft arm. So if I had to say whether a fin was soft or a tentacle was soft, I'd go with the tentacle. So this is a hand from the deep? So you'll be the amethyst. And you're the tentacle. So you're the soft arm. So Tourmaline goes in the soft arm. Eesh with hands. You're the hoof. You're the peridot. So you're the green. You would be green. Because the peridot is like the greenish one, isn't it? I think. We'll pop peridot in there. And we'll call it a day. You can pop the pickaxe in here as well. Oh.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape.
Well, that's not good. Okay then. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. I saw nothing, I did nothing, I know nothing. Where can I get some duct tape from? Maybe John Gray? Johnny Boy, you got some tape for me?
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery.
Different outfits and character models. You can buy some. You can
open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately,
Why
I didn't
would
put
you
anything
use this?
critical
Why
in
would you
there.
use this to
I've
pack
never
your
tried to open it without
supplies?
the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Like
Thanks,
how
I think I will.
how
If you
pretentious
get it
do you
open,
have to
the duct
be
tape's all yours.
to bring a
There's an
lockbox
image on
with
each
you
of those
that's like
buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I
Oy
bet the
vey.
animals should start from the left shore.
So think on the left shore. So that's the water and that's the shore. So if we have all three there. So what? So cat eats bird, dog eats cat. So we take bird, no, we take cat. Oh, wait. So we take cat away. And do we do that? Wait. And then we leave cat there. We come back and we take I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, that duct tape must be very valuable. I feel like this is a big trope of ancestors leaving fabulous hunts for their treasure to their relatives when a will would work just fine. Honestly. I mean, it's like, it's kind of, in part, I'm like, oh, it's kind of lame that people don't actually have these like massive treasure hunts. Because like they're cool. And like this is my favorite game for like the way it handles the treasure hunt. But then again, at the same time, like you said, a will would work just fine. It's so unnecessary. Anne Cataway, my favorite celebrity, the best actor in Cats. Right, so boat here, take cat away, leave cat there, go back, take dog? You love my cat ears, by the way? Thank you. I got these, off the recommendations of multiple friends. They're really nice. They're pretty comfortable, too. It took me a little bit to get used to them, but I have adjusted to them quickly, and they're a very nice headset, honestly. The audio quality isn't too bad, because they have their own equalizer software, so it's pretty cool. So wait, we take the dog over there, yeah? They are the Razor Kraken Kitty Quartz. Razor Kraken Kitty Quartz headset, I think. The words may not necessarily be in that exact order, but all of those words are in fact in the product name. I know that much, and that's about all I know. They're about 140-ish, I think. I got them for a 4-pay payment plan with PayPal. So I pay like basically $40 every 2 weeks or so. It's pretty decent. No problem. So I take dog over, then you bring cat back because dog will eat cat, yeah? And then we take bird over. And then we take cat over. No? Is that not right? Let's try this again. Oh, I think I pressed that down too early. Okay. Everyone, welcome back, Foodie. Everyone's on the left. We're taking the cat to the right. We're going. Okay, so that was that even pressed down? Maybe that was pressed down. Okay, so we take the cat to the right. Go back over. We'll grab the wolf. Bring it over. But take the cat back. But then we take the bird and leave the cat. Leave the bird and the wolf together. We grab the cat. Okay, there we go. Oof. You think that was a puzzle you cheated on? I only know this one because Pop Tropica. I don't know if you ever played Pop Tropica or if you've ever heard of Pop Tropica, but I only know that puzzle and like its general solution because of Pop Tropica. And that was a big ass thing of duct tape. My man was like, yeah, I keep my supplies in there. It's a good thing I didn't put anything important in there. Literally just like a massive roll of duct tape. It's like Pop Tropica has But a YouTuber you liked, Billiam, covered Pop Tropica? Ah, you were more of a Neopets person? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, my cousins got me into Pop Tropica when I was a lot younger.
Nothing happened. This
probably
contraption
the
is
steam,
obviously
huh?
powered by something.
And one of the islands had a puzzle basically where you had to get a cat, a chicken, and a bag of grain across a chasm. And if you left the chicken with the grain, the chicken would eat it. If you left the chicken with the cat would eat the chicken. So it was basically the same principle as that dog cat peacock one that it had. So like Pop Tropica prepared me for this moment.
So how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well,
Yeah, I miss playing Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica used to be great.
But at least
It's
now I
gotten
know
like a
where
little
it
bit
is,
laggy and
which is
shit,
just
and
as good
literally
as
if
knowing
you
where it
don't
is.
have your old account access, you can't play it at all.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
Make me sad. To make me so sad. They're trying to like revamp and redo all the islands to bring them out again or something like that, but it's just weird. Same. Right, so what is this? Wisdom, charity, eternity, purity. This has to have something to do with this, right? Because these have numbers, right? Right? The only one I can really think of is purity, which would be that dove, right? That would be 9. Wisdom. What could represent wisdom? Owl, maybe? Yeah, basically, Pop Tropica is literally like, if you don't have your old account, it's not good. It's not good at all. And it makes me sad. Because it's like they've basically just locked off all the old classic fun islands for like no reason. So we've got 7 blank blank 9. Yeah, Athena has a pet owl. And owls are just like... Owls are generally like a wise thingy thing. Charity and eternity. What could stand for charity? Yo, Kenny, thank you for the host. Hope you're doing well. I actually... that seems like a royalty, because it's like a crown, you know? Eternity could be the square. Do other people give hints? I don't say no. But it's usually if I'm like really stuck. Like, yeah, sure, why not? Hit me with a hint. Because why not? I hope you've been having a good day, Kenny. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh yeah, glitch, that's right. Yeah, you're glitch. It's like you show up so much as on Kenny now. It's like I'm just like, yeah, you're Kenny. Your name Kenny. Like it's 7, 9. Charity, eternity. Maybe the harp for charity? And the square for eternity? You say there's a book. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe this. Like literally, yeah, the sampler thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, the harp is purity, not the dove. Eternity is the crown, owl is wisdom, dove is charity. Oh, okay, so we've got... Okay, so harp is purity. Harp is purity, crown is eternity. Okay, thank you, Lucky, thank you. So harp, so... We go 7, 3... 7, 3, 6, 9? Right, 7, 3, 6... No, wait. No. 7, 9, 6, 3. Right? 7. What? Charity, yeah, dove is charity. 7, 9, 6, 3. Okay. We'll try that one. 7960. Hey,
And
okay.
naturally,
Hell
we
yeah.
have still more pipes.
And it's another pipe puzzle. Which theoretically should not be that hard.
That should do it.
Perfect. Okay. So we've done 4 things of steam. Is that enough? Are we done with steam pipes yet? Have the steam pipes had their...
Sounds like steam from the
Okay,
engine is
cool.
moving through those pipes now.
Nice. Lovely. Wonderful. Fantastic, even. So let's get back to the last cart, because we still have... Do I like Frank or Joe better? That's actually such a difficult question, though. Like, I grew up reading the Nancy Drew series alongside the Hardy Boys series, so I just have like, I have a childhood deep-rooted foundational love for just all 3 characters. Like, Joe is great because he's emotional. He's more heart over head. Frank is great because he's more logic, you know?
I wonder
So like,
if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
oh, okay, the cities. I knew those would be important, probably. So if I had to choose, I'd probably say Joe, because I tend to be a more... usually I tend to be a more logical thinker. So like, I appreciate the more emotional side of things a little bit. Like when it comes down to really important things, I think logically over emotionally. Where the heck? Nah, you emotional and toxic. Shut up. You smell bad. You're dumb. No one likes you. One sec. Where the heck? Okay, wait. Calico, Silverado. Central City. Dodge City. Virginia City. And Tombstone. God bless. I haven't read any of them, so you don't know the lore. I know they have girlfriends, and I forgot both their names. I'm a terrible fan. Fake fan. They are not twins. Frank is the older brother. I think by like 2 years or so. Oh, hydrate. I got you. Time to drown. I think I see Calico right now, actually. Okay, I do. So, that's how we connect them then? Silverado. You're drinking leftover Valentine's wine? Hell yeah. I'm still nursing a bottle back from, like, Christmas. I'll have, like, a little sip every now and then. On an extra cold day and I need a little extra warming up, I'll crack it open. Wait, what is this? Central City. Centra. Centralty. Central City. When I didn't hydrate for like 3 to 4 days straight, and I just got hella lightheaded and didn't know why. I try to drink as much water as I can, but sometimes like with stream, I'll just keep talking, so I just forget to drink water. And then other times I'm like really on top of it, but yeah. I appreciate it. Dodge City. Oh, wait, no. I went the wrong way. Dodge. There we go. Virginia City? What's the only V? Oh, wait, no. There's the V, like, right there. Virginia. Oh. The Virginia City. There we go. And then Tombstone. Tombstone. Leaves me with Nverstaba. Is that important?
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
What happened to my pen? It's literally on my lap 3 seconds ago. I hate it here. Oh, it's on the floor. Alright, anyways. NVRCTBAA. Why is pin on floor? What is this puzzle? You see, you remember the, no worries, Fiddy. You remember the cities that were in this guy's letter? Calico, Silverado, Central City, yada, 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 yada. Those are all cities here, and we had to basically, like, trace them out on a path, and everyone we did, the letters would fall away, and that just left us with Nverstaba. Classic. The classic Nverstaba. Mm-hmm.
Yes?
Bye.
Okay, never mind.
I'll be waiting.
I'm sure you will. Alright, so can I pull this now? What does this do? Green, 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 orange.
Darn, I must be missing something.
I'm assuming that's the last gemstone? Where would I get the last gemstone from?
Can't check. I'm done. Check. I'm check. Check. Check.
Check all
Finish
these
that.
things off.
I'm done with. Finish that.
Oh wait, what was
Check.
what was the guy's
done with
name,
that.
man? I swear, literally, as I
done
was
with
trying
that.
to like figure out what the guy's name was, I talked to the
Check.
Hardy Boys,
Check.
and I just didn't get to.
Finish that. Check.
I just didn't get to
Still
put
have
it
do
in.
that.
Find all the gemstones. Yeah.
Can't check that off yet. Check. Check.
Okay, check.
I'm done with that. Finish that.
Check. Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Something tells me.
I'm done with that.
I wonder what else I can do with them.
Haven't done
Because nothing
that
else
yet.
really required unlocking as far as I'm aware.
Check.
Figure out what the letters that were left at the bottom of the puzzle
Can't
in the
check.
box are good
Finish
for. Check Jake's diagram. Okay. So. I need to do this here. And I forgot what his engineer's name was, but I'm assuming that that's what I need to go look for. Is his engineer's name? Because that's what was locked away in the stove.
Hey, look.
Autobot Wheeljack, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day, and I hope you had a good weekend. Duke. Thurston. James Thurston. I can do this. I can remember that it is Thurston. Thurston. Thurston for the answer. Alright. T H. Okay, is that not? Oh wait. Is that wait. What if it's not actually Thurston that I'm supposed to put in here? What if it's actually just the jumble of letters that I found? Oh my god, it's just the jumble of letters. That was just a waste of time. Whoops. Okay, well.
Jake's mine must
I
be
see.
somewhere on this
Makes
map.
sense. Thank you.
Where?
That's very high tech. There was this brief period of like Nancy Drew games where they were just like, you know, those like super crazy like I Spy, like
I haven't done that yet.
not gadgets, but like where it's like if in the I Spy video games where like if something got pushed, it would like activate all these things by like a marble rolling under something that would spin off a switch and yada yada. There was this brief period of time with Nancy Drew games where they were like obsessed with doing stuff like that in their games. And it was great.
Check.
It was absolutely great. This is an example of that. And this is one of the reasons this is one of my favorite Nancy Drew games. You are not ugly, Tyrion. Don't you lie to yourself. All these poor people in chat. Rube Goldberg. Rube Goldberg? Is that the person who did I Spy games? Rube Goldberg? Come on, phone. Goldberg. Is Rube Goldberg? Yes, Rube Goldberg. The person who did the I Spy games. No, that definitely not the person who did the I Spy games. But yeah, like Rube Goldberg type contraptions. I freaking adore those. I freaking adore those machines that are like cause and effect. Okay, I never knew who came up with like that thing originally. I freaking adore those. Those are so cool. It's just, it makes me so happy. And this is like the Nancy Drew take on that. Just like weird high-tech stuff. Find all the gemstones. So I'm missing one gemstone. Not sure where it could be. Check Jake's diagram and figure out why I can't activate the projector. Is it something like super obvious? It probably is. That is not the diagram. Are you the diagram? Do I have the... Oh, wait, I have the diagram in my inventory. Thirsty nose. So steam powered, you pull that thing. There's a thing that's closed, but then it's open. We did the thing. There's the telescope. There's the map. There's stuff and things. So I'm missing one gem. Which gem is it? Am I missing the zircon? I could be missing zircon. You hate software? What has the software done to you? What's it doing to you? It seems like I'm missing zircon. Don't quite know what I would do to get it. Bell was what, 12? What? The bell was totally 12. What? Why does that not count, man? Or was it actually 15? I don't remember. Yeah, the bell is 12. I hate it here. I guess I could have just done it in the complete reverse. I don't remember what I had, though. Yeah, I don't remember what I had. Why you no unlock, stupid bell? That's annoying. Oh well, whatever. So I don't think I had to do anything with that. Yeah, I don't know what the bell would unlock, but I figured I might as well try it just to see if it could do something. No, I've already used that. Where's the final gem, huh? Huh, Tino? You wanna spill the beans, Buster? Just this project trying to implement stuff and it's fucking up and confusing. That sucks. Is there anyone you can like? Is there a peer you can ask for help? You have a guess? Hit me with it. I'm open to suggestion. Otherwise, I'm just gonna bumble around like an absolute idiot. I want to look at that like snake's face because I feel like there's something there, but somewhere up. Somewhere up. The only thing I can think of is I swear I got the one that was in the goat's eye, yeah? I got that, right? Yeah, so I got that. Is there another up place? Do there be more up for me to find? Nah, not that one? Okay. Hey yo, John, you got some up? You got some up? Or am I just dumb? Is it in Tino's car? There's no way he'd have like 3 in one car though, right? No, it's not. Okay. No. Alright, we're going to book it back to Charlene's car. Yes. Definitely. Yo, Charlena. Oh, hi. Hello. That was like literally glimmering too. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Lucky. Okay. Got it. We've got the last one. This one is definitely the Zircon, right? I feel like it is. Cause Zircon was like big and yellow, wasn't it? Yeah, Zircon is big and yellow. Shut up, Hunter. You wouldn't even be here yet. You wouldn't even be here, Hunter. You'd still be trying to find Lori. 100% guaranteed. Without a doubt. Team member found an issue, but now there's another. I feel like that's...
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Nice. Okay, cool. I feel like that's just the thing with software. That's why I would never be able to be a software developer or like even try. Like, ugh. Whenever I work on something and then one thing goes wrong and then everything else goes wrong, I give up. I just try again later. Oh. This is where all the budget went, pretty much. Hey, good morning, Mashi. How you doing? They doing their little dancey dance. Hope you had a good sleep, Mash. Alright, and a spot on the map is highlighted. What have we got? What have we got? Brimstone Canyon. Right next to Blue Moon.
That's where Jake's mine
It's just a casual mystery.
Brimstone Canyon.
Don't worry about it, Foodie. It's completely
Don't you
normal.
look all excited.
It's
Let's
normal.
look.
It's
I think I know
normal.
where Jake's mine is.
Fine.
Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone
If anyone was
Canyon.
wondering why we had
Way to
such a
go.
limited
I
like
knew you could do it, Francie.
set to
Not
explore
Francie, Nancy.
for this
Here's the
Nancy
deal.
Drew
When
mystery,
we get
literally
there,
just like
I'm
4
going to
train
make sure
cars,
that you get
that's
to be the
why.
first one to check
That's
out
where
the
all their
mine.
animation
I'll call
went.
everyone together in the dining car. And while
That's
we're
where
in
the
there,
entire
you
budget
slip off
went.
The train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
Sure.
That'd be great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken
Okay.
something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
You
The
greedy
mine might be
bitch.
totally worthless, you know.
I know, but
You arrived like just in
that
time for the
thanks to
best
you,
part of the
we
game
are
there,
about to
Mash. You
discover
got
something
to see my
huge.
favorite part of
Great
everything.
job, Amy.
You had a good sleep,
Thank you.
awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I've got this. I've got this. It is 11 a.m. for you? Maybe? Possibly? Perchance? Mayhaps?
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going?
Oh,
Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes
okay.
back for
I just
me.
got ditched.
I hope.
Well, it's been nice knowing Nancy Drew. She's dead now. She just got left in the middle of a canyon. Hello.
Oh no, that's gotta be the entrance to Jake's
Very close.
mine, but
Ah,
it's
10
covered
a.m.
by
Damn.
boulders.
Okay. Okay. I'll get it eventually. At least I'm hitting within the hour. I'm hitting within the hour for you guys. I will learn. I will learn someday. What is this? Is this trial and error? Trial and error. Okay. You. I swear I tried that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, it just auto-lit itself. Duck and cover. Duck and cover. Woo! 3:30 your time. AM or PM? I would assume PM. Speaking of sleep, I might take me a nap. So I bid thee farewell for now. Have a good stream because I don't think I'll wake up and you'll still be streaming. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game right now, Hunter. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the
right, this
hydrates.
is the entrance
And I
to
hope you
Jake's
have a
mine.
good nap.
Whoa,
I'll
what's
see you
going
later.
on here?
Huh?
Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
PM, okay.
Wow,
So
glowing
you're
lizards. Cool, but weird.
West Coast. Yes. Why the fuck are there glowing lizards? Oh well. Most streamers think that requires clarification. Listen. In my defense, I got people from the UK. I get people from not the UK. I get people from Australia. I got peoples all over the globe. All over the globe. So I just wanna try and map it out in my head, you know. Also, I feel smart whenever I'm able to do geography, because I'm really bad at geography. I know, these lizards are literally static. They sucked the animation budget out of these lizards, and they said, I spy gadgets on the train. Rube mechanics. Let's go. I guess down. They sneak glued them there. Just nailed them into the wall. Tap, 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 tap. You boys are gonna be useful down the line. Sit tight for me. I'm gonna go that way because it looks like it's pointing that way. And I will still go that way. We got a red boy. Hello, my red boys. Wait, you almost looked like you were moving your head there for half a second. Am I crazy? Am I hallucinating? Is it hopeful think? It's hopeful thinking. We've got some yellow fellas. Are those not yellow fellas? Can I not click forward? Yellow fella? Yellow fella? Huh? What happens if I just go backwards? Back to the elevator real quick. What happens if I go to the left? Oh, it still leads me here. Oh, what the hell? I don't know where I just clicked, but it's leading me somewhere. Yellow.
I wonder what that's doing there.
There's a plank with a J.
There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse.
Okay, Jazzy.
Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before. I've seen that symbol before. Nuts.
Oh. Alright, so wrong symbol. I did see the symbol before, but not the correct one. Okay, so what if we just... Let's go... Huh.
Another symbol.
Okay, well, on the bright side, this led us to a thing with a symbol. Yep, bright side. Yep. I don't know what the order is, but... Though, you know, this is on green, so I'll make a note that it's on green, just in case. Because maybe it, like, goes in order from, like, red to orange to yellow to green or whatever. That's precarious. I'm dead as fuck. Okay.
Now it's pointing toward orange.
Thank you, Nancy. All right, so there's a snake board with orange. Buy it. Oh, I love Freddy Fish, Mash. Freddy Fish was literally the best ever. Wait, what is that? That's another one. That's a rocking horse looking thing. And that's like got red when I'm looking at it, so maybe we'll say that it's red. I don't think that's too far-fetched. Yeah, Freddy Fish, Pajama Sam. What's another one? Spy Fox, for instance. That was a great one. Spy Fox was top of the line. Right, that was pointing... Was that pointing to red when I saw it? Where am I? Where did I go? How did I get here? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back upstairs. Am I not saying Spy Fox? Wait, Sly Fox? What? There's no way it's Sly Fox. What? It's literally Spy Fox. It has to be Spy Fox. I refuse. Yeah, it's Spy Fox. It's Spy Fox. Leave me alone. It's Spy Fox. I'll fight you, Tyrion. I'll fight you to the death. You look right here, mister. Okay, well, you can't really see it. Yeah, you can't see that at all. But it's Spy Fox. You trying to make me question my whole, like, life there. I almost had a mental breakdown. All because of you. I was ready. Ready to end it all. Hello. Where does this take me? Okay, there's a... This has yellow. You know? So we've got red, orange, yellow, green. Oh, hey, we're back outside. Okay. So... But look at you, you're purple. In theory. In theory and in theory alone, I will be correct. And you're... Oh no, you're green. There's another green. Oh no.
Jake must have made those symbols. The
Huh?
question is,
Why?
Oh, fuck me in the life. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've been doing it all wrong. So there's bats. Oh my god. Wait. Alright, so I know which one is 5 for sure. That's all I know for sure. There's a snake one. Snake is number 3. Is that it? All I remember is the dude with his tea bag. I think my most vivid Spy Fox memory is that whatchamacallit? That like masseuse. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She was like this scary ass masseuse. There's a snake. You're number 3. Whatever the hell that thing is with the X and the up, and yep, that's number 4. Then number 5 is the fish. Which was that symbol. Number 6 is bats. Okay. Hopefully we can refigure this out.
Now it's pointing toward
So this is the fire pit right here. So surely this is number 2, right? That stands to reason. That seems logical to everyone. Okay. Right, we've got, where was the fish again? Yeah, Nancy. Yeah. Dramatic. Where am I? How did I get back here? Oh, I hate it here. Alright, so the fish was...
I can't get through here.
Sure you can. Okay, never mind. Fine. Alright, we're back out. This is a dead end. Oh, wait, no, that's where you couldn't get through. That's a drop down. We don't want to go there. I don't like it here. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the yellow. Is this even yellow? Alright, so you're a rock. Oh, that would be the rock. Okay, so the rock, so then... You're the symbol for the rock. We'll go down. So we've got the weird T. Another weird T. Something else that isn't a weird T. So this is the, okay, so the rocking horse is by the snake. The rocking horse is the one that's by the snake then. Wait, can you guys hear my dog barking? Kinda. Is it only when I talk though? Because if it's only when I talk, then that's fine. Right, so the cactus is that thing. Oh, it could be the violin. Fair. You know, what if I just hazard random guesses with regards to the bats? What if I just do that? Okay, because I think if you would have heard her, you would have known, because she was like right after I asked if you could hear her, she was going like, no Footy, don't get a bagel, we're almost done with the game. We're almost done. My dog is not.
She's dancing like a stripper.
Thank you so much, Mash, for the prime. Holy shit. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah. Bop. Thank you, Mash. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes. We got a few cute ones here and there. We got a couple of them. Is there a bat in the bat? Is there a bat? Oh no.
Okay, so far so good.
Okay, I didn't die. This is good. This is good. Gooder. Rocking horse. Okay. You. Okay. Now you see we're in a bit of a toss-up here.
I should be able to get through there now.
Okay. Thank you. Oh. That's a dead man.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Hey.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
I love the sip one, Mash, low-key.
Looks like a letter.
And not even low-key, high-key. Sip is great. I wanna get an artist at some point who can redo like all my emotes so that they're all like the same. Cause I've got some from one person and some from another person. Believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private chain. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are united once more.
Your humble friend,
Abe? My man just casually got all these celebrity friends, hello? I would scarcely leave my office at all these days, were it not for Mary. Tonight, at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Oh no, have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Bruh. Perhaps tonight will be different. Bruh. Write to me soon. Your missives never failed to boost my spirit. Your humble friend Abe. Fucking Mary. It was all Mary.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe it.
This is from Abraham Lincoln.
I can't believe it.
And April 14th is the day he was
Mary.
assassinated. This letter must be worth
That's
a
actually
fortune.
so funny.
That's just what I thought too.
Oh. It's Blondie?
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter
we got
Jake
really
wrote to
loud
Ruth
again?
is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed
Acting
me
100.
You didn't trust me?
She's so good,
I
James. She
trusted you
had
to
us
find it.
fooled.
I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Let me just casually murder you.
That
Oh
way
my
I could not only
gosh.
say that I found the letter, but that I
What if
tried
I just
to save
killed you?
Only you did something stupid, and it was all I
Hi,
could do
I'm
to
a
save
tragic
myself.
hero.
Oh my gosh, I'd make
Thanks.
the national news for sure.
Monk us,
and
please
people would
no
say I was
moiter.
smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Okay.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this.
How you doing,
Sorry.
Slammy? How you doing? How you doing, Slammy? You have to do. Okay. 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 All right.
The opening's blocked.
Okay.
I better get out of here before something else caves in.
Hey, buddy, I don't suppose you had an emergency escape button? Yeah, an emergency
Maybe I
eject.
could get out of here in this.
All right, buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Put on your seatbelts. We're getting on a ride. Hands and feet in the vehicle at all times. Please stay safe and yeah, let's not fucking die. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Is this? Okay, we're leaning over. Okay, we're going this way. Okay, we're not dead. These rails are still somehow not decayed. The shit. Oh, we're leaning again. God, there's explosives or something the other way. What the fuck is this? Oh, again, we're going to the right, right? Yeah, okay, we're going to the right. This is where the rest of the animation went. Okay, we're going to the left this time. Oh, left. They almost had us with that one. I guess, or something like that. Are we good? Oh, what's up, bitch? Yeah. In the mud. In the conveniently placed mud.
Lori, are you all right?
That's what you deserve. Run her over,
Nancy,
smile.
Is everything
Oh,
okay?
now they show up. Oh, yeah,
now.
thanks for nothing.
As soon as we discovered
Thanks
you
for
and Lori
nothing.
weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure
Thought
Lori
the
will be
sound
glad
was
to
her
tell you all
guts.
about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself.
Daddy cut her off.
Tino Balducci
Oh,
told
she's gonna be
reporters
stuck
that
at
he
McDonald's
knew
for a
what Lori
while.
was up to all along, and said he let
Not
Joe
the
and me
credit
solve the case
cards.
so we amateurs
Oh
could
my
enjoy his
god,
limelight.
what am I
Joe
supposed
was
to
just
do?
about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's
Hey,
ghost.
what's up, Zeno?
She
How you
started
doing?
calling him a crackpot. And then he started calling her a
Attempted
hack.
murder?
Then,
Cancel
well,
the
let's just say
credit
that soon the
cards.
press was no
That'll
longer
really make
interested in
her
what
learn.
Tino had to say.
Incarceration?
As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln
just
is worth a
cancel her
small
cards.
fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent
And
his
gets
whole
the
life
strangest
searching
letters,
for
like
gold,
TMI
and all
Nancy.
along, he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny
That's so
knack
funny.
for
Like, you're
making
just like,
friends.
Ned's just living his life, chilling, gets home from a football game. Dear Ned, today I was almost murdered by this psychotic rich girl who wanted to be rich and famous, and like she just wanted to use me for my detective skills. But yeah, she tried to kill me in a cave-in. Anyways, love you. Oh. To be fair, she seems shallow enough that that'd have probably been effective. You're not wrong. Clickety clack yakety yak award for calling Bess and George a lot. I called them like 3 times. Thank you very much, Vidya Game.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery
Parlez-vous.
adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason.
I already streamed
Her
this one.
studio is in this spooky-looking
I've got
centuries-old
a,
moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her
what's it
strange
called?
behavior. Or
Oh.
does it? Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
You did miss the end. That's why I told you no bagel. No bagel, Foutin. No bagel. But you were gone. You went poof. You went poof like the wind. You were gone. You were gone before I could understand what happened. It's okay. No worries. Basically, here's what happened. So you know that dumb bitch Lori? That stupid blonde bitch Lori? So we found a letter. We found a letter that was being held by Jake Hurley. And he was dead on the floor. Because he just died, you know, casually. As you do in the mines when you're like old. and heartbroken. You just kind of die on the floor. But he had a letter from Abraham Lincoln, and he was like, okay, that shit gonna be worth a lot of money in the future, so I'm gonna hang on to that and just die in the middle of a mine. Anyways, we find it, and Lori's like, oh my god, Nancy, thank you so much for finding it. You're like totally a lifesaver. Anyways, I'm gonna kill you now so I'm more famous. And then she made a cave in, and then we rode a mine cart out, which was somehow still intact completely, and we had to lean left and right to avoid very, very conveniently placed explosive charges that proved to be a hazard to us. Because as we all know, when we're building a backdoor exit out of our mine shaft, we're going to put multiple tracks in it that lead to dead ends, just in case we want to have a little thrill and maybe die real quick, you know? Just crash on the side. It's fine, it's all good. But yeah, so Lori's a bitch.